All right. Hey guys, how's it going? Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're going to be doing some more Project Zomboid. I feel like we've almost cleared out the Wildlife Rescue Center. I think. I don't know. We've pretty much cleared out. Yeah, the hooded horse, sweater is like my favorite sweater that I wear. Oh, we were tired. Right. I was like, hey, this will be Ultra's problem next stream. And lo and behold, now it is. No, it's just, I'm always wondering, for the people that come onto those, for the people that comment like that, like they're so technical and they're like, you don't know how to play the game, but I know how to play the game, and look at all these fancy words that I'm using, and no. I'm like, are you trying to belittle me or impress me? Because I genuinely don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know what you're trying to do. Like, do you think I'm gonna be like super impressed and like starstruck that like, oh my god, he knows how to play DCS? Wow. I don't know what both. Both is good. It's just so wild. Ooh. Chat, do you know what you use the flint nodule for? I don't know what you use it for. So it says, used for napping can also be broken into a sharp... Oh, I can break it! Wait, how do I need a hammer? Ooh. Always enjoy your game, play you, always be the best at games, and in the top, I always support you. Oh, Darkblood, thank you. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you to say. Large stone. That is a large stone. But yeah, no, I never understand that. I always assume general harassment is the goal. Yo, Lefty! Oh my god.
I am here to resume my natural talent as the stirrer of this channel.
Lefty, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. That adds another point for a partner plus number. Lefty, okay, so I haven't responded to your DMs because I'm streaming, but I was streaming already when you first started messaging me, and I started swearing at you. I started swearing at you on stream the moment you started DMing me. I was like, what did no, it's okay. As soon as you messaged me, what did I say, chat? What did I yell into the universe? I was like, what? I was like, what could he possibly want from me right now? Did I miss out on some fun of people? Fun problem people? Yeah, just on YouTube. Some guy explaining to me. That's the funny thing, though. What? Yeah. No, oh. Literally, Lefty, literally. Guys, check out Lefty. He's a good friend of the stream. He's hilarious. He's fantastic. He is really, really good people, and I cannot recommend him enough. Also, he's got a raid clip that he plays that features yours truly in it. So if you guys follow him and check out his stream, you guys will see the fun, very nice things that I say about Lefty on his own stream. But yeah, like, the thing is, DCS is like a really difficult game to play. Like, not a lot of people can play it. And so, in my opinion, the fact that it's like, oh, you literally didn't use any of the instruments in the plane to help you land, and you landed at an angle that you possibly shouldn't have actually landed on. Like, to me, when someone tells me that, I'm like, oh, it sounds like I'm better at the game than you. It sounds like I'm more capable of playing this game than you, buddy. No, using the instruments, that's true skill. Oh, is there another update? Wait, when did you update it? Okay, we are, for those of you who are tuning in, we are clearing out the Wildlife Rescue Center, because I just want to know what's in there. If they're being jerks, I'm guessing they're trying to undermine you as a woman, then hide behind them. I'm just stating facts. Yeah, I guess so. Bro's just mad that he posts like DCS content full time and only has like 300 subscribers, and there's idiot me giggling and laughing and smashing planes onto carriers, and it's like, oh look, that got more views than your videos ever did. Oops. The funny thing, the things you say about Lufty are nicer than the things his mother says, though. Yeah, Lufty's mom is, like, brutal. Okay. We're probably gonna have to head back after this, because I just am running out of everything. Look at all the zombies we've killed, though. We've killed so many. It's just jerk people. Jerk. How long has this character been alive? 18 days. I've killed 560 zombies. Because I've had, like, women come onto my videos and accuse me of cheating. They're like, you can't possibly be playing the game like that. Goddamn, I hate cheaters. I'm like, the what? I've had people accuse me of cheating in SnowRunner because they're like, you can't be playing hard mode and dumping your truck off of a cliff like that. That's crazy. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point. It's funny. Imagine having fun playing video games. I know, right? Well, that's the thing is too, is with a lot of people who are like DCS enthusiasts, God forbid you say I'm playing DCS, because they'll tell you, I don't play DCS. I simulate it. I'm a simulator person. It's a sim game. It's not a game. Ultra, are you more comfortable killing zombies if you're moving in a certain direction? I am comfortable killing them in all directions. So this one, and this one, and this one. But oh my god. Funny enough, I am not comfortable in this direction. I guess if I'm traveling east, that's the one where I'm least comfortable, because I feel like I have, like, the least amount of visibility in that direction. And you're a girl. I know, right? Hey, Cybex, how you doing? It's good to see you. Imagine. You are cheating. We all know it's dunk under the desk. No, oh my god. What happens for Zerp in the game is they've added muscle fatigue. So if I go over here and I look at my muscles, they're all strained from using the axe. So the muscle strain causes pain, which makes it harder to focus, and then I'm also very highly exerted. But the more exerted you get, the more muscle strain you get. So it's like this vicious cycle of actually you have to stop fighting. You can't do this anymore. Because people are wrong. Simulations are a subset of games. They are. And I'm having fun, right? Yeah, East is the worst. Exactly, Jen. If Dunk was under the desk, Pippa would have attacked him long before now. I think I have painkillers in game. I think. I do. I just haven't really been using them. I need... Oh, hold on. I can make another axe at home. But yeah, no, like, I think, yeah, sounds good, Jen. Hope you have a good time. Oh my, I'm actually forgetting to breathe. That's like, when I get really focused, I just forget to breathe. Wait, what did you say about them updating muscle fatigue? Muscle fatigue wasn't really a thing. Oh my god. it wasn't really a thing unless you were working out, like you were exercising. Before, I don't remember muscle fatigue being a thing in the game from swinging your weapons. But anyone in chat is like, you guys are more than welcome to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was not ever a thing. Did I have a book? I thought I had a book on me. Did I not? Oh, maybe I don't. But I can. Axe. There we go. Ooh, you can make a large stone axe? Ooh. That seems better. How do you make a large stone axe head? Nap a large stone axe head. From a flint nodule and a stone hammer. Okay, I need to get a hammer. Liquid Lightning coming with a tier 2 sub, my dude. Thank you so much. That's another 2 points for Partner Plus number. Thank you, friend.
Okay, is this working now?
Yes.
Let's find out. Also, hi Ultra.
It's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Basically, the game makes it so that you can't just like kill hordes and hordes and hordes of zombies now. The what were we joking about, Hypno? That the game developers took personal offense to the way that Mr. Lamprey would play his playthroughs, and they basically said no. No, you can't play the game like that anymore. Yeah, it seems like you can get it from like quite a few things now. Playing Mountain Blade 2? Nice! Have you been having fun with that? Well, you must be if you're playing like to the point of obsession. Okay, matches Band-Aid's pencil. Everything else I need. Okay. But yeah, so like when I first started posting things more often on YouTube, on TikTok, all those websites, it was rather shocking to see how much hate that I would get on some of my videos, especially the videos where I was playing a driving game. You exercise more, will it take longer to get tired than fighting? I don't actually know. Economy services. There was a moment I actually remember I had gotten so many nasty comments on one of my shorts, basically saying, typical woman driver, this and this and that, she has no idea what she's doing, and like, there was just at least 20 plus comments like that. That I think that was like one of the few times that I've been streaming and content creating where I actually considered quitting for like just a slight second. Because the amount of hate and negativity and insults was just so condensed and so focused, like more so than I've ever experienced. I've never experienced that level of hate while streaming. And it's different when you're streaming, right? Because people are less inclined to say things like that to you because I can respond. When people are responding on these videos, they're not saying things to me in real time. And they can easily, you know, hide behind a comment versus coming into chat and everyone else seeing their shitty behavior. But yeah, no, that Paul, I mean, I got over it pretty quickly. I realized I'm like, well, if we're going to be posting this content, I need to expect stuff like this more often. So either deal with it or don't deal with it. And we deal with it, right? Does fighting now count as exercising muscles? No, I don't think fighting counts as exercising the muscles, but it puts strain on them now. Whereas it didn't before. I only drive half bad in game at least. I think that's actually the more annoying thing though, Mr. Saki Ramen, is this happens more on Twitch than in the comment section. But the number of people that come in going, wow, I hope you don't drive like that IRL. Like, A, it's not even funny. But B, it's like, what do you think? Do you think I drive like this in person? Like, use your brain. Use your best judgment, and you tell me, do you think I drive like this? Oh, that gets so old so quick, man. Can confirm she can't. I can't drive. Oh, Lazaroth. Yeah, no, totally, totally. I don't get the mindset either, Moonshot. It's just awful people being awful. Oh my god. Get to degree, I started doing it too when I was a kid. Sufficiently toxic conditions and people all around. Online, the biggest advantage to access is plentiful victims with little effort. I think in contrast, in real life, you have to search the schoolyards or a street to find a kid you could bully. Seems more convenient online. Oh, it's so much easier to bully people online than in person. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, Demon Angel, I do ignore it now for the most part. Or my favorite thing to respond to them now, my favorite comment is, thank you so much for commenting. It increases and boosts the algorithm on my video. Thank you so much for your help. Basically, if their purpose is to be mean to me and to ruin my content, it's like, bro, literally by commenting, you're boosting the algorithm for this video, so thanks. Here's the question, though. Was the typical woman driver comment sarcasm that just translated very poorly? Caveman, I don't think so. Like, I personally can't even, in this day and age, imagine people saying that sarcastically. Even, this is just personally, because as a woman, I hear this comment over and over and over again. It's like beating a dead horse. I just don't find it even, ooh, +1 axe. I just don't find it even remotely funny anymore. Or entertaining. To me, because I've heard it so much, both in person and online, that it just feels like anytime I hear it, it just sounds like a technically more socially acceptable comment and way of being sexist than just being flat out sexist, if that makes sense. That's my take on it. 'Cause yeah. Oh no, Infinity, all good. Hello, it's good to see you. Welcome. Thanks so much for saying hi. I hate how I'm doing this at 1 in the morning. My mind cannot comprehend. No, literally, dude. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Caveman. I get what you're saying now. With the context. Maybe we should go back and, like, rest until it's daytime. This is kind of silly business. This is kind of the detriment of choosing wakeful. It's nice that you don't have to sleep as much, so you can kind of muck around a lot more. But it also means that, like, you're stuck in this, like, really awkward position of, like, well, I guess we woke up at midnight. But no, it's funny, the difference between, like, people bullying in person or online. It depends on the context, but I'm not someone who's typically, afraid of confrontation. I will 100% confront you and cause a kerfuffle if I think that there's a need to do it. And in high school, I got really, really thoroughly bullied. People were making blogs and websites about me, about how horrible and ugly and I don't know how I just really mean, awful things, like I would sleep around with everyone and this, like just complete and utter lies. And they were even spreading things like when the school was doing their yearbook and people had to vote for the most this, the most that. I walked into a classroom of people and they all instantly hit a piece of paper. And I was like, oh, that's not good. And I guess they were expecting me to not say anything about it. And I was like, what did you guys all just hide? And they all just said nothing. And I'm like, no, you're clearly writing something about me. What are you guys feeling the need to hide? And one of the idiots in the group had just enough confidence to be, oh, well, we're voting for the most dramatic person in the school, and we're all voting for you. And it was just so wild, because out of all of the people in that classroom, I had only been friends with one of them. The rest of them, they didn't know anything about me. They weren't in classes with me. They had zero interactions with me. And I was just like, well, that's really weird that you're voting for that. Because I'm like, you don't know me. I'm like, we don't even talk. So why would you think that I would be so dramatic? And he's like, well, just because you are. And I kept questioning him. And you could see this guy was getting more and more uncomfortable and less brave and less bold in what he was saying. Because he realized that, like, I wasn't backing down. And I was basically like, you literally, like, you're just being mean. You're just being a rude person. But we're doing all right. Thanks for hanging out. But no, like, and even some of the girls that were, you know, writing these blogs, I would see them in the hallway. And I would make eye contact. And I would stare them the frick down. Because I'm like, no, I'm not avoiding you. I'm here. I'm in the school. And there's nothing you can do about it. And how quickly they would quickly avoid my eye contact and look down at the ground tells you that they knew that what they were doing was wrong. To some degree, they knew what they were doing was wrong and they felt ashamed of it, but they wouldn't dare say anything to my face at school, right? Everything was all online. Because it's easier. It's easier to hide behind a screen and say that stuff, right? I didn't really make a big deal out of it. It was just more of like a conversation. And the conversation lasted less than 40 seconds and then I left the classroom. But I was just like, no. They were just, it's not even being jealous, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It's a really unfortunate thing with kids. And I would be, I'm gonna sneeze.
Hey, listen.
Oh, did the power just go out?
Phew.
Oh my goodness. It's an unfortunate thing with kids, and I've done this too. Turkey. Where kids just like ganging up on one another. Kids like feeling like they're a part of something and they're part of the group and the group is all shitting on this one person. It's a group mentality thing. It's funny because we haven't developed the part of our brain yet that quite understands empathy. And so I unfortunately was that person in high school where it was super easy and super fun for everybody to just gang up and bully me. And a lot of these people, they literally knew nothing about me. I didn't know them. And I think one of the worst parts too was when my own friend group started doing that to me. I had the strength and the maturity to be like, you know what? These are not my friends. This is really awful. I'm gonna go hang out with other people. And the bullying actually got 10 times worse because they were expecting me to beg them to be a part of their friend group and to apologize and to be a dramatic person and, you know, have this whole kerfuffle happening. But because that didn't happen and they felt like they didn't have control over the situation, they didn't have control over me and my life and my feelings, that they increased the bullying by tenfold because they were like, oh, we're not affecting her enough. This was not the reaction that we wanted. The kids should be locked away until they're 21. It's unfortunately really easy to have something come across as a personal attack and not just a fun jab. Oh, especially, well, I would say especially on the internet, caveman, because there's no tone, there's no context, right? And that's why you have to be careful with what you say on the internet, because it's like, depending on what you say, it could be interpreted wildly differently than how you meant it to be interpreted. Tim, how are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Yeah, mob mentality. Big time with kids, man. Big time. Nerf, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Yo, sick jacket. Kids are a cruel mob with sociopathic tendencies. Well, they kind of do, because they literally lack the part of their brain that allows them to have empathy and allows them to see... Apparently the part of your brain that doesn't quite comprehend long-term consequences of your actions doesn't even fully develop until you're, I think, 23 or something. Put them on an island, and if they survive, they get to live in a society. Yeah, I think, Mr. Soggy Ramen, I think there's already a book about that. I think it's called Lord of the Flies. And I think it proves exactly why kids have no business being in charge of society or being left alone to their own devices. Yeah, exactly. Jedi coming in with a raid party of 92. Welcome, welcome, maters. What were you up to? It is so good to see you all. Thank you guys so much for coming in here. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And we are having a lot of fun. We're having too much fun. We actually just started our playthrough tonight. We're doing Project Zomboid, which I don't think I need to explain this game to you guys, because I'm sure Jedi was already streaming it today. If we get a shout out for Jedi, guys. Oh, we just did. Thank you, guys. He was also playing Project Zomboid. Jedi, how was your playthrough? Tell us all about it. And guys, at the top of the screen, there's a little heart icon. Click on that to follow Jedi. Jedi is also another Canadian content creator, and we love supporting Canadians here. Jedi has also been doing a lot of Project Zomboid, but they dibble-dabble in other games. Actually, Jedi, I saw you playing World of Tanks the other day. How was that? I was surprised to see you playing that. I didn't know you were in a World of Tanks. Jedi, if you want to tell us all about your playthrough, I would love to hear about it. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. All day Zomboid. You're... Oh my god, dude. You've been alive for 5 months? What is the hardest part of the game now that you're finding, being 5 months into the apocalypse? Hold on, Fazerp. Did Fazerp talk about the cow mod? Yeah, I saw that. It's on the, I think it's on the Project Zomboid Reddit. There's a mod that makes brown cows give you chocolate milk in-game. Oh, Mr. Corb, I'm sorry about that too. Listening and relating, I got a huge amount of bullying in school too. Kids can't tolerate difference. No, they can't. They really can't. You still can't find a generator magazine? Goodness gracious. I feel like maybe, like, Jedi, have you ever just, like, assumed that maybe you're just bad at the game? Like maybe it's a you problem and not a me problem. Like at what point do you stop and like reflect on that? I'm starting to think so. Jedi, what are your plans for stream this week? Tell us all about it. You're installing the brown cow chocolate milk mod instantly? Yeah, I think... Oh my god. Thought I heard a zombie near me. It sounds like a really fun mod. Also, our mods, if we don't mind giving Jedi another shout out, I would appreciate that. Jedi, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Seriously, dude. At what point do you stop and healthily internalize? Hardest part for sure is finding the generator magazine. It will never happen. So many hits for a kill. It's because I am slightly out of breath. Is the main reason. We also have... Actually, we don't have any muscle strain. I just have... I have no skills. So I basically started this playthrough with almost no skills. I'm not at the... I'm not comfortable enough with build 42 to start off like a complete 0 to hero playthrough, but these are our skills. Like, we literally have nothing. We've got a little bit of strength and a little bit of fitness, but in terms of actual combat, like, it's nilch. Snow Squirrel, it's so good to see you. So good to see you, friend. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Oh, zombies. Oh, it's all good, Fizzer. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Okay, come on. Ooh. How do you feel about the stealth sneak system? I don't really use it. I don't really use it. This is a cute point of interest. Jedi have... Okay, if you've explored it, don't like, spoil anything. But have you actually explored this area yet? I haven't explored it yet. Because it's been so... Like, look at how many zombies there are. It's been so overrun with zombies. I'm like, bro, I literally can't. I literally can't even do anything here. Snow Squirrel, it's so good to see you, lovely. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, guys, we were just talking about bullying and how awful kids are. I will say, though, like, I look at a lot of moments in my life growing up. Breakups, the bullying, you know, all sorts of horrible stuff, and I would never want to relive that stuff again, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone else, but at the same time, I don't wish for myself that it had never happened, because I've learned so many life lessons from it, and I feel like I'm a stronger, more capable person having gone through that stuff. I don't know, especially like last year, I lost my best friend. Someone who I thought was a close friend of mine, it was actually, when I, you know, looked at the friendship a little bit closer, it was getting really toxic. It was getting really awful, and what sparked it was I got engaged. And after I got engaged, they started treating me very differently, and I kind of got really controlling and awful. And I think if it wasn't for my life experiences, like all the bullying I went through, all of the horrible guys I dated that were awful and mean to me, I think if it wasn't for that, I would have a harder time being in that situation where I lost that friend and coping with it and understanding, like, you know, you have love for yourself and respect for yourself, and this is not what you want in your life, right? No, of course, Nerve, of course. Heard there's zombies having wall hacks now. Wall hacks? I hate that. Oh, that's huge red flag, Sato. Huge red flag. So anyways, I tried to do what I could without being confrontational to try to salvage the friendship, in the sense that, like, anytime that they were controlling or awful, they actually insulted me quite a lot too, in like very snarky, subtle ways. But essentially what I did was I was like, you know what? If they're going to be controlling and they're going to get mad that I don't bend over backwards for them, I'm just going to stop responding. I'm not going to run to you and apologize and be like, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Like, can I fix anything? It's like, no. No, you're having a hissy fit because you weren't controlling this one aspect of my life. And I'm just going to not acknowledge that that's happening. I'm going to pretend that everything is fine, and that's what I continued to do. And they started playing the, I guess the silent game. They kind of stopped talking to me, and they were expecting me to come crawling back to them, I guess, is the impression that I got. But I was hoping, you would hope that if someone is your friend and something is wrong, that if they notice you haven't been talking for a while, I think the most logical thing to do is say, like, you know, if I'm having issues with Jedi, hey Jedi, you know, I haven't heard from you in a while. I just wanted to make sure, like, are you okay? Is everything good? Like, can I help you out with anything? I just wanted to check in with you. Right? That's what a friend would do, is if they're sensing that something's wrong or something's different, you would at least try to problem solve, right?
Hey, listen.
But they never did that. They just, removed me from everything. They just removed me off of their Discord. They left our Discord server. Never spoke to me again. Like, I feel like that's very telling about someone, and I always have beef with Jedi. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Like, if instead of thinking that something was wrong, they just assumed... Again, it was a control thing. It's how dare you treat me like this? How dare you not cater to me, right? You're back messaging everyone in case I irked someone. Quiet, I don't think you've irked anyone. Evangel coming in with a tier 2 sub, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's another 2 points for a partner plus number. Thank you, friend. I always have beef with
Big
Jedi.
4-0. Winking face.
Winking face? Oh! Evangel, I can't believe you've been here for 40 months. Thank you so much, friend. Wait, who's Jedi? I don't even know. Some guy who comes in here and yells sometimes about a Generator magazine. Neil! Coming in with a tier 1 sub as well. Neil, thank you so much, friend. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate you.
Because you deserve all the love and happiness.
I genuinely don't think, Wyatt, that you would have irked anyone. You are a very, like just such a lovely, fantastic person. I find that hard to imagine that you've ticked off anyone. Also, Shroom, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And Flip Monkey, thank you for the follow too. But yeah, and you could argue, Ultra, if you were having problems with this friend, why didn't you say something? Instead of just like staying quiet and having them come to you, right? And that's a fair point. The reason why I never said anything, though, is historically, I had been friends with this person for years. And historically, they were not the type of person that responded well to criticism or responded well to anything negative being said about them, even in a nice way. And so I felt like the best way to salvage the friendship and to maybe fix things was to, I'm like, you know what? Hopefully he comes to me being like, hey, is something wrong? Is everything okay? And then I can kind of talk about it versus me just going to him being like, these are the problems. I don't like this. Like, why are you treating me like this? Right? I felt like in the situation that he approached me, that it would have better results. But yeah, no, he just left. Neil, thanks for the lyric. I appreciate it. Wyatt's too nerdy and has too lustrous a head of hair to irk anyone. Oh, Nerve. Thank you. Yeah, no, of course. Nerve, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Seriously. And thank you so much for coming over from Quiet Stream. Okay, we have a stone hammer now. I'm gonna put that on my... I don't want to put it on my belt. We'll attach it on my right belt. I'll keep the fillet knife in a fanny pack, because that's a safe thing to do. And then... I can... break the flint... How do you break the flint nodule? Do I have to... Oh, it has to be in the crafting menu, hey? Ugh. Brutal. Quite, did you manage to go a whole playthrough without burning down the whole town, by the way? Because if you did, I'm really proud of you. Rallo, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Thank you so much for coming in here. Good morning to you as well. Safe knife handling 101 with Ultra. Yeah. Personal growth. We love that, right? And I, too, as a pyromaniac, both in-game and in person, do find that quite admirable. I am 110%. You go camping with me, I'm the person who starts the campfire. I am the fire king. I am, like, God, it ticks me off so much when you go camping and you see people mucking around with the fire, or, like, they've got the fire going, but they're bungling, like, the coals aren't hot enough, and they're not TPing, and they're just knocking things over, and you're like, man, just let me deal with it. Let me do it. Brawl, how are you, friend? It's so good to see you in here. I hope you and Toom have been doing okay. We miss you. The zombie apocalypse is going. It is going. How to do arson. Correct. Yes. You're the fire nerd? Dude, I love mucking around with campfires. IRL. I really do. Yo, chili peppers, jalapenos. Let's go. A personal growth has led me to need larger clothes. That's so bad. Didn't you also say you play Fire Mage in WoW? Okay, that's for a different reason though. That's because it's like gambling, but with like your damage in game. Because it's all, a Fire Mage is all based on procs, right? It's all based off of probability and like, can you get things to line up properly, and are you wearing the right gear to like do it? That's why I like Fire Mage. Okay. Let's put the, oh my god, firefighter's axe back into my bag. Let's make another berry jalapeno salad. Actually, you know what? The past few salads that I've eaten, we've flat out had like jalapenos in them. They've been really, really tasty. Ooh, I'm not a fireworks person. No, that is, no, I'm not that much of a pyromaniac. Upside down fires for you? Wait, what's an upside down fire? I don't know what that is. Upside down fire? Huh? You too? I love making fires. I immediately set up my bivvier tent and then start the fire. Let's go. Unless Patricia is around, that I set up tent and he makes the fire. He's a fire hog. Guys, check out Raul. Raul is a good friend of the stream. Raul also does a lot of Project Zomboid and is very knowledgeable when it comes to this game. Definitely go and check them out. Jalapenos? Yeah. Always leveled as Frost and rated as Arcane. Oh, Fire Mage is so much fun, Mr. Corb. So much fun. Okay, so like, with the napping, with a K, can I fix these sharp flint flakes or no? Can I resharpen them? Is that a thing? And they go, oh my god. Or is like, once the flint is done, it's done. got an impromptu tour of the ordnance a fireworks company set up by completely ignoring the safety ropes. Oh my god, dude! I may have been getting mileage out of your New Holland joke with the local farmers. Did they like it, or do they hate it, or both? Beastmaster for leveling, yeah. That's what you want to do. Also, guys, we've got Quiet in chat. We also have Tim. Two both lovely, fantastic streamers as well. If you guys should already be following them. But if you're not, fix that. Oh, is it cutting the seeds open? Oh. Yeah, Quiet and Tim have also been doing a lot of Project Zomboid as well, guys. They seem to enjoy it. The local tractor supply seems like it's 1 out of 3 New Hollands. Oh, okay. What are my shoes at? I need to like check the shoes on a regular basis after dying to socks in class. Did I miss something in chat? Hold on. White is like a part of the furniture now? What? Wait, Quiet, did I miss something in chat? When they introduced Raid Finder, my mage was an alt, so I jumped into Raid Finder as Frost, and I got so many angry whispers. I mean, like, it depends on what expansion and what patch you were on, right? But, I mean, there's always, like, the meta for classes. I feel like Fire Mage is always, like, it's always done pretty okay. But, yeah, Sato, you wanna go Beast Mastery. It's just easier to have a pet tank for you. I think you've been playing Warlock, right? It's the same concept of having something that can take threat away from you if you need it. Oh, you were saying, yeah, follow me like Ultra said, or you don't have to. Oh. Sweet. You guys are having some like very deep philosophical discussions on your stream today. Okay, guys, how many more zombies do you think we have to— oh my god. Do you think we have to kill until we can get to the Wildlife Rescue Center? Because this is already a lot, man. Debug! Coming with a raid! Party of 25, welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you guys all doing? I blame Lofty too. I didn't even realize it was Lofty who started that. Hey guys. 100 pets can't manage tanking without the talents. They can-ish. You guys don't know who I am, welcome, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and we're playing some Project Zomboid tonight. Debug, yeah, I was actually lurking in your channel for a little bit before I started my own stream. You were doing, it looked like Halo 2 or Halo 3. Which one was it? You were doing the Master Chief Collection, and I couldn't quite figure out, which Halo you were playing. How was your stream? I would love to hear more about it, if you'd like to tell us. Dude, I love Halo so much. We raided Halo, and now we're raiding you. Oh, yeah, Halo CE, yeah. What did they call it when they re-released it on the Xbox 360? Halo CE Anniversary or something? Nice, nice. Halo 1 has the library level, right? Hi, Red. How are you? It's good to see you. Debug, that's so awesome. I love that you were playing Halo, seriously. Yeah, sounds good, Bill Guy. Let me just make sure that I am following you, because I just want to make sure that if you stream Halo again, I am now. There we go. That if you stream more Halo, I can maybe catch that. I love Halo, man. It's such a great game. Hell Let Loose is free on Epic Games. Oh, nice. Red, it's really good to see you too. But yeah, Debug, if you want to tell us all about your stream, I would love to hear more about it. Did you actually beat Halo? Challenging for you, and you appreciate the game style, which lets you change things up if it doesn't work for you. Nice. Yeah, we're just trying to get to the Wildlife Rescue Center here by Echo Creek, and we're kind of making progress. We're like getting closer and closer to the building, which is pretty cool. Oh, do I have a flashlight? It might be back at the house. We need a flashlight. You got raided by Quiet. Yeah, I think that's how I ended up there. When I came back from napping, I was like, oh, it's Debug. Oh, it's Halo. Yeah, we're gonna head back and forge and try to get some more weapons here because we don't have enough weapons. You got to the Halo Control Center and 11 p.m. hit. Gotcha, gotcha. Dunk and I used to do like a Halo playthrough together a long time ago. Nox, it's been treating us well. It's been treating us really well. It's so good to see you, Nox. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I think we got up until halfway through Halo 2 before life got busy and we just kind of stopped playing Halo together. This stream should also wrap up my affiliate needs. Let's go, Debug. That's awesome. I think it usually takes like a day to refresh, right? Or so. Nicole, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, Red, it's really good to see you, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for hopping in. But yeah, mods, if we can get one more shout out for Debug for coming in here with the lovely raid, I would really appreciate that. Debug, I'm so glad you had a lovely evening. And it's so fun that you were playing Halo. I love that. Thank you, Bink. Man, if I could... I'm no longer coughing a lot, but like, if I could not be sick from this pneumonia stuff anymore, that'd be super great. Yeah, sounds good, Red. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good rehearsal. Thank you for the shoutouts. Yeah, of course. I think, oh my god, there's a small part of me that I'm just realizing with Sato talking about World of Warcraft in chat. There's a small part of me that would want to play Cataclysm with you guys and farm our own guild and do raids together. Oh, Camel. But at the same time, I like being friends with you guys. I like being friends with you guys, and World of Warcraft Ultra is not... Ooh, World of Warcraft Ultra is kind of a completely different animal. So I think I would be able to stay positive and nice and, like, patient for, like, maybe a week or two, and then after that I'd be like, y'all are garbage. Yeah, no, Mr. Corby and me both. That's when I first started raiding in World of Warcraft, and it's, like, the most nostalgic, like, part of the game for me was, like, just, I've never raided later in the game and felt so good and so proud about the fights, and, like, that's when I used to play with, like, a bunch of online friends, and it was just, like, it was a good time. It was peak World of Warcraft. Yeah, like, Firelands and Dragon... Oh my god, what's the Dragon raid called? Firelands and the Dragon one were the ones that I, primarily did. Toxic Min-Max Raid Leader Ultra? Yeah. It'd be great if you set up a guild found community in hardcore. Like we can, but we already have Sims Guild though, right? Ultra yelling minus 50 DKP at chat. Oh, can you imagine? Okay, let's grab our flashlight from in here. I know it's in here somewhere. Wait, do I not have a flashlight? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, I don't have a flashlight. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, that is no bueno. Seriously. Oh god. Okay. That would be hilarious. The thing is, you guys haven't seen it. You guys haven't seen Raid Leader Ultrasaurus, okay? And I feel like you guys think it's funny in concept, but it's just... I don't know, maybe I'm older. Maybe I'm... Dragon Soul, yeah. I'm older. And, like, maybe more patient now. And maybe more... I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be as bad as I thought it would be. Your WoW raiding experience was more casual? I mean, mine was at some point. Until it wasn't. Jalapenos. I need more sticks is what I need. No, back when DKP was a thing, I was not raid leading or guild leading. So I was not the person who yelled that. But that was yelled in the raids at some point. Oh, posture check. Thank you. You also remember enjoying the couple of months before Kato where I would just grind out the quest achievements for each zone and got the secret title. Dude, I like the achievements. The achievements are pretty chill getting them. Do you know what some people do now? I didn't realize that this was a thing. Apparently people hack into accounts and find characters that have like really rare mounts or achievements or something on them, like achievements that you can't get anymore. And then they'll transfer the character, they'll pay for a character transfer over to their account so they can sell it for even more money to someone else. Isn't that crazy? I didn't realize. And the thing is, once they've done a character transfer, once they've paid for a character transfer, Blizzard won't do anything to fix it. I didn't realize that that was a thing. That's super scary. Did I just find a random... I found a fountain cup in the house. What? I'm foraging in the house. Wow, there's so much stuff on the ground. What? Look at all the stuff I'm finding in the house. What is this? Are those wallets? Money. Alright, so we need a flashlight. Amongst a million and one other things. Wait, do I have 2 knives now? Oh, I don't. Knife in the fanny pack. There we go. Considering one of my amusements would be to start off fights and raids by randomly tossing off a pyroblast. Bro! You toxic! Where is it? What is this? A steak. You might have to switch guilds in Classic. They posted a long list of consumables and world buffs you've got to farm for each raid. Oh, that's yucky. Dude, when games start to become like a part-time job, that's when it's no longer fun. Raul, you were happy you got the fishing achievements. Oh, did you do fishing back when, Wrath of the Lich King was a thing? Because the Dalaran Fountain coin achievement is super fun. Having to fish in that stupid little fountain for all the coins. So fun. I don't think I was ever able to complete doing it, but like I love that too. I actually didn't mind fishing in World of Warcraft. It was pretty fun. I actually like fishing in general. I like fishing in Ocarina of Time. I like fishing IRL. I don't ever fish IRL though. Even like the Angler, that fishing game too. idle accounts used to be used to farm on too. Oh. Well, they want to buy it, Hypno, because you literally can't physically attain it anymore. Right? You can't, there's no way in the game you can get it anymore because it's like a limited time. No. Oh, debug, that's so scary. Oh, I'm so sorry, Neil. That's so awful. Hey, Hardbase. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get how people manage to bypass 2FA, because it's like, wasn't that the whole point of 2FA, is that, like, people can't bypass it? Hi, Spiritus. It's good to see you. Oh my god. For a second, I was like, is Spiritus just being super inappropriate? And then I remembered, I forgot that we adopted Spiritus as our child. Yeah, to you too, Hardface. To you too. Come on. Did you try web fishing? I did. Yeah, it was really bad, Sato. No, it was a lot worse than that. So a group of people were hacking into web fishing servers. So even if your server playthrough was password protected, no. These people were hacking into the game servers. And they would join, and oh my god. Whoa, sorry. And the worst part is they were just like going into chat, saying a bunch of extremely inappropriate things, especially if they saw that you were streaming. They would try to get you like banned, right? But they were just leaking people's IP addresses. They were telling everybody in chat where everyone in game lived. That was the worst part. Ooh, that's what we need. The large, smooth, flat stone. I think that's what I can craft on, right? So if I do axe. Yeah. Yeah, the doxing is pretty bad. Yeah, but depending on the city, right? Like, if you live in a town of, like, I don't know, 600 people, I feel like the doxing would be worse, would it not? Requires a workbench. So does this, Hypno, I thought you could use the large, smooth, flat stone for crafting. Maybe not? Cut away. We'll store the dirty rag here. We'll keep the other rags with us if we can. Yeah, to make like a spear or a axe. Like the spear with the flint on it? Or maybe you have to use a large stone. No. It requires a surface. I have surface right here. A whetstone or maybe a stationary grinding stone? Okay. Annoying. Well, hopefully we can just reach a table in the Wildlife Rescue Center and then it's a non-issue, right? Doxing is awful. I don't want 30 pizzas. I would love 30 pizzas. The music is like so melancholy right now. Bread knife. I just got the impression that the game lets you maybe repair flint or something, because like it didn't have condition before in the previous build. Oh, and pay for 30 pizzas? Yeah, I don't want to pay for 30 pizzas. Zombies doing zombie things. Let me in. Bandage. Sure. Come on. It's just like sheep running around. The carrot seeds. And you just took the pizza, Sadu? You just did that and you didn't feel bad? You didn't feel bad you took some pizza from some poor other person? Did it taste better knowing it wasn't yours? Oh, no way, Spiritus. Oh, really, debug? Okay. Oh, there's so many zombies coming out of the building. Look at them all. Scratch ticket. Yes. Okay, we're gonna scratch it. Because I just realized that you can do this now. Scratch ticket. Okay, no, I'm gonna die if I do that. Hold on. Pizza tastes better when free. A lot of things taste better when they're free. Okay, carrots, kale can go in there. Okay, scratch the scratch ticket before the zombie shows up. $100, chat. I'm guessing $100. $100. No, loser. Great. Are half the zombies in this part of the map? Nope. This is just, I have a lot of zombies everywhere. It'd be because I do. I had a comb on them. What's the zombie kill count now? It's probably close to 600. 607. It's funny how I can play this game and I can kind of keep, like, mental track of how many zombies I've killed. Like, you can ask me 3 hours from now, like, Ultra, how many zombies do you think you've killed? And I'll be like, oh, no. You know? I just need to reach a table. Oh. No, walk away. We'll have to call you out because no isn't an answer or a number. Okay. No, walk away. Can you answer how many hunters you've killed in WoW? Like through PvP or through wiping the entire group? Hi, Landar. Oh, and hardcore. Oh, how many of my hunters I've killed? 6, I think. This game needs a mod that lets you take the zombie heads and decorate your lawn with them on a pole. Caveman, if you can think of a mod, I can promise you it exists. If there's anything that I've learned from this community in this game, wow, wouldn't this be cool? Yeah, it would be, and it's already a mod. Oh, you miss your dragon hawk? Yeah, we're doing a very, very slow tactical retreat back to the house because, A, we have high exertion, but B, we don't really have a lot of weapons. Masterpiece. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Any relation to Master Chief? Didn't Quiet even have, Quiet had a furry mod. You guys remember that? Oh, what mod? A furry mod. You could choose to be an anthropomorphic animal on his server. That mod seems obvious. Kitty. All right, let's make some weapons. I'm gonna do it from Turkey. Axe you a question. Requires napping level 3. I don't have napping level 3. I guess I could have made 2 of them. Did I hate how big the crafting menu actually is? Panther was one. Yeah, Panther had the snow leopard, right? I learned being a furry doesn't necessarily mean anything sexual. If you like anthropomorphic things, it's enough for you to be a furry. Correct. Also, ooh. Am I gonna teach you a heckin' fun thing, Sato? Sato, do you know what a scaly is? Oh my god, I'm gonna sit down and craft this? Is that what's happening? Sato, do you know what a scaly is? No? That furry mod had a picture of a deer with a hunting rifle and orange vest. Yeah, shrimp poppers? That sounds amazing. Nice, we've got 2 crude axes. We're gonna put those into our bag. And then... Uh-oh.
Zombie go nom 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 nom.
Ooh,
nom,
they
nom,
certainly
nom,
do.
nom, burp.
They certainly do. Jay does, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Need zip ties? What the? Whoa! You can make a fire-hardened spear? What the? Can't I make... Can I not make a spearhead? Because it says I can bind a spearhead. But then... I think it wants to use the knife for that. We can nap some more sharp flakes. Do we have any more? We've got sharp flakes, though. Do I have to carve the spear first before having it, like, head? Hi, Yabo. This game is just very confusing. Stag skull. Can't I crush that now? I think I can break those now. Because I've got a hammer on me. So if I go here, I type in skull. Smash herbivore skull. What's the thing you asked if I know what it is? A scaly? Sato, okay, I'm gonna get you to use common sense, okay? If you know what a furry is, you can probably put two and two together as to what a scaly is. What's the purpose of the head claiming thing? I don't actually know. We're gonna find out. I bet. Eventual. Yeah. That's a new term to you? Yeah, it's like if you're into like reptiles and dinosaurs and dragons and stuff. I guess like I feel like dragons are also encompassed under furries too, but scaly is like more specifically you like things with scales. You've never heard of scalies? As someone who played dinosaur survival games, I am very familiar with scalies. Okay, so it just breaks apart the skull then. What it does. So if I do skull, it doesn't let me do anything with the turkey skull though. Why? Turkey? Skull. Skill. Recipe name, output items. Oh, what the? Okay, apparently with pliers and wire, I can make a turkey skull earring thing. So wild. Yo, Ladybug, coming get the raid. Bug raid incoming. Let's go. Ooh. Ladybugs are beetles, and they are a part of the Coleoptera family, I'm pretty sure. How are you guys? It's so good to see you. You're playing Farm Sim. Let's go. How was your stream? Please tell us all about it. If you guys are not familiar with me, welcome. My name is Ultrasource. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And we're playing Project Zomboid. We've been having a lot of fun with it. I hope you guys are all doing well. That's very hot topic of you. I know, right? If you guys are not already familiar with this game, essentially it's like the zombie apocalypse happened, and it's in the universe that The Sims is in. And we're just trying to live our best life and not die. Coconellidae for the ladybugs. Did I say that properly? Yeah, of course, Ladybug. I hope your stream went well. I would love to hear all about it. Ladybug, I believe the last time we bumped into you on Twitch as well, you were... I believe you were also playing some Farm Sim as well the last time. Hi, Chris. How you doing? It's good to see you. Is there a term for those who like creatures with feathers? I'm sure there is, Red. I just don't know it. But I'm sure there is a term. If anyone in chat knows it, feel free to speak your piece. Dismantle stone spear. Bind spear. It needs zip ties or wire. That's so weird. So annoying. But how do you get a spearhead? Where do you get that from? Possible items. Spearhead. Output. It's from dismantling a stone spear. But then how do you make a stone spear? You can't. Oh, this crafting system needs work. It really needs work. They're called beakers? I think that's what... I don't know. It was lovely doing an ancient Rome type playthrough. What did... Whoa. Whoa, you can't... Whoa. You can't just come in here telling me you're doing an ancient Rome Farm Sim 25 playthrough and not give more detail. That sounds amazing. This. hold on. You scared the crap out of me. I just hear a noise and then the cat freaked out and ran away and I'm like, home invader? You're making ancient Rome foods? Is that what you're doing? But yeah, if you guys, they're called avians or featheries. I feel like featheries is definitely something that it would be, for sure. We can nap some sharp flint flakes too. Let's do that. Let's just craft things while we're here. Let's craft things. The more you know. Greco-Roman history is my jam. We were getting our cheese, caseum, sorted to make patina. What? Is this a mod that you have on Farm Sim 25? I'm so sorry. You guys are like blowing my minds right now. Mods, if we can get another shout out for Ladybug, I would appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I'm already following Ladybug. I'm not. Oh no, I'm fixing that right now. I would love to see your ancient Rome Farm Sim 25 gameplay. Are you kidding me? That's so cool. The crops just match what they had in ancient Rome, really? That's really awesome, Ladybug. I love that. I love that. Thank you again for coming with the raid. I really do appreciate that. Also, I would love to have you hanging out with us, Ladybug. I know it's usually late for a lot of people that come in and raid in here, though. So if you got to raid and run, take care of yourself, eat, feed your pet rock. I totally understand. But if you are able to hang out with us, I'm happy to have you chill. No, of course, Ladybug. I got you. I got you. Seriously, you are amazing. Okay. I think we've done... So when we go all, it shows me everything that I can kind of, like, make as of right now. Hunting knife blade, small handle. Crude knife. Crude blade, handle. Assemble long implement. Axe head, long handle. Oh my god, there's so much to this game. Okay, that goes in the bag. Do I have a weapon? I don't have a weapon on me right now, so that'll go on my back. We can equip that in both hands right now. And yeah, we can push forward a little bit further today towards the Wildlife Rescue Center. Get the buggy bugs. No, it's all good, Ladybug. Thank you so much for the lyric. I appreciate you. Get some good food. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Is that a Canadian goose? Oh my god. Yeah, so right now, guys, we've been fighting a lot of zombies. We found a wildlife rescue center. I have no idea what's in there. I don't know what's in there. But I really want to know what's in there. Probably nothing. But we've been fighting our way there. So the closer we get to the wildlife rescue center, you guys are going to see more and more zombie bodies, by the way. A Cobra Chicken where? Goose CA in chat. I'm wondering, for the blades that we used that got stuck into the zombies, I feel like I could pull them out and recraft the things, can't I? Right here. That's such a good username. That in my bag. No. Got him. Okay, so like she has a broken stick. I feel like I can't reuse a broken stick. I'm gonna try to find a fillet knife. Like, can I take apart the knife? I feel like it has to have the blade out. So maybe not. Hold on. Rip clothing. There's still so much to this game, guys, that we have not learned. Hi. I would like one of those, because whatever's in here is making me very sad right now. Oh no, it's okay. You have it then. What flavor is it? I'll take a sip. Maybe. Guys, I'm gonna be right back real quick, okay? Oh my god. Alright, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. You're a Walking Dead fan, so this game is right up your alley. Cooper, have you played it before? Excuse me, it's a super fun game. Berries. They're very, very good for you. Except for when they're not. Hey guys, do you remember when I ate the zombie maggots and then I almost died and then I was like shocked Pikachu face? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I don't know which of these have like knives in them. Too many zombies. Thank you. Yeah. Goose, I see you. Yeah, there was a bunch of knife blades that I used on zombies that came out. But I don't know where they are now. It's okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Very good. I think it's literally just maggots that I'm finding in these zombies now. Except for steak. Seems like the spears are finally working a little bit better for me now, though, than they were before. Jeez Louise. Expect to die a lot? Correct, yes. That is this entire game. Let's use the steak that we have. It's gonna last like 2 hits, but that's okay. Ooh, am I gonna get 3 hits out of it? Oh, look at us go. I'm kind of shocked. Normally, like, these things last 2 seconds. Look at us go. We're playing on extremely rare loot settings, so we kind of have to use literally every single item that we have. Otherwise, we don't end up with weapons. Praise the stick! We'll put the steaks in here. We'll make ourselves a berry salad. A very good salad. Does this game have a storyline? It so kind of...
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
It's true. It's true. This game used to have a bit more of a storyline, Chris, in... Oh, did Laradine already answer for me? Just survive? No, there's actually, in some of the earlier builds of the game, there was a little bit of a semblance of lore in the sense that, like, you saw Poop Mod. Thanks for sharing that with us. There used to be a tutorial where you started off in a house and I think you were Oh, I can't remember if you were the husband or the wife, but there's kind of a little bit of lore that has to do with a couple that were together during the apocalypse. Izako, thanks so much for the lyric. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a thing where you were... Oh, were you the husband? Okay, I never played the game that early on, but just to show you guys, the lore from a few builds ago from that tutorial is now represented kind of in the start page here. With these... Oh my god. Let me move my camera so you guys can see. With this couple here on the start screen. And it's funny because people think it's like, oh, it's really cute. It's the husband and he's protecting his wife. But if you watch them very carefully, every now and then the screen does a lightning flash and you can see he's not protecting her, but he's literally like eating her. He's like ripping her flesh because he's a zombie. Is this game multiplayer? In the previous build it is. For the new build that just came out, it's not multiplayer yet. Zako, do people not normally say your name right? But she was somehow injured during the apocalypse, and so, like, she was being helped out by the husband, but then the husband ends up turning into a zombie, and then she was, like, she's, like, helpless to him and his zombie shenanigans because she was already injured. Sparks doesn't say, Zako's name right? What does Sparks say? They say it like Nacho? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna give myself some brownie points for hitting that right. Toastmaster, this is a PG-13 stream. just watch it, okay? Is it gonna do the lightning strike? Maybe it won't. In the past, in at least build 41, there would be a lightning strike that would show you. The original map was so different. Here, let me see if I can just like pull up a photo of it for you guys. Because that would be easier. Chat. Where is chat? Let's see. Project Zomboid. Start. Oh, no, hold on. Menu photo? Yeah, there, here we go. So when the lightning strikes... Can you guys see? Dude, he's eating her like spaghetti. It's the spagoots. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, my dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, so there's... Wow, I just went on like this whole like, like very distracted talk about... There is a little bit of lore in the game, but it's not a heavy, prominent part of the game unless you want it to be. And there's hints and things too, so like, basically, when you first start off in this game, it's like day 0 of the Nox virus being released. And so you can listen to like radio shows, you can still watch TV, and you can read newspapers that like, kind of like tell you, wow, there's something going on. We don't know what's happening. No. Oh, people are getting sick. This is awful. And from what I understand, I think originally the Nox virus was only able to be spread through saliva, but then something changed and it became airborne. And so that's why like everybody all around, you're literally the only survivor that was immune to the airborne part of the virus. And that's why you'll see survivor houses, because these were people that holed up, knew something was happening, tried to protect themselves. But when the virus became airborne, yo, we got some limes. When the virus became airborne, like, even though they've holed themselves up in their house, they were no longer immune to the virus. Eating her like spagooters. Oh my god, that Rick and Morty episode is so bad, Mr. Corb. Ah! It's so gross. Oh, she's dying because she was bitten and they haven't figured out it turns her yet? Oh, your first zombie kill is your wife. Oh. Yeah, it's more sandbox than lore, absolutely. It's not a lore-heavy game, but you can find lore in it. Like, it has it. I think this is a cultist. He's got a rope belt. Oh no, he's got a regular belt. I'm just a crazy person. Never mind, ignore me. Airborne zombie virus is a terrifying concept. Yes. Blood and saliva is mentioned in the custom settings. I thought it was mentioned somewhere that it was, or at least it's hypothesized that it became airborne. Am I wrong about that? Hell, that shows up the first week or so is someone going into the exclusion zone to get news footage, and then they don't show up again because the virus has gone global. Is that what happens? Oh my god. So many friends. There's an Easter egg like that in Metro Exodus in the main menu. When the mile marker hits 2033, the dark one appears outside of the train. Oh my god. Just needs to wait 8 hours in the menu to see it? Bro, who has the time to wait 8 hours on a menu? Jen, how was your haircut? The lore is like little Easter eggs in the game. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's fun. Crude stone axe. Yeah, let's use that. Come get some. Oh my god. He's holding like that because he's basically crying? No, he's eating her! Caveman, I just showed you! Did you not see the spaghetti? The people's... Did you not see the people's spaghetti coming out of her? He's eating her! That's like the bait of the menu, is it looks like very like sad and like not romantic, but like...
Listen!
Like, oh no, like she's dying and he's holding her romantically, and then the lightning flashes and it's like, oh, he's eating her. E42 introducing newspapers where you can read the front page. Any that aren't marked as old. Okay. Hey, Kingdom Kind, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, welcome. Haircut is good. You feel like a new woman. We love that. We love that. You know, for the longest time, anytime I got a haircut, I just wanted to cry right after because no one knew how to cut my hair. They would all cut my hair as if I had like straight heavy hair, and I'm like, bro, no, this is a curly mess. Yeah, so if we... I don't think there's any point to... I don't know. Whoa. Can you do anything with broken flint, guys? Debug, have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll catch you later. Cooper, thank you for the posture check. Oh my god. You think that it's so much more common to get crawlers now? I don't mind it too much. Like, when you say crawlers, you mean the ones that you create, not the ones that are already existing in the game? Oh, really, Toastmaster? I don't know. Like, I feel like I personally don't mind it. As someone who usually plays with like a pretty high population of zombies, getting the crawlers is a little bit of relief. Okay. Like this guy. I see you. You cut your own hair, you don't trust other people with scissors near it. I'm also a loose, curly girl, and it's mid-thigh length. They either don't care because there's so much it won't matter, or get a little too excited. So during COVID... Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just remembering this now. During COVID, it was like kind of still during the time where like you just didn't really go out to do things, and my hair was really, really long too, Yashari. Like it went down to my butt, right? And so I was like, I need a haircut, but I don't really need it styled. Like, it's long enough, whatever. And my... Ooh, kitchen knife blade. Let's take that. Like, maybe we can fix... I don't know if we can fix that. Maybe we can. But my mom offered. She's like, oh, I'll cut your hair for you. And I'm, like, thinking, okay, my hair is already really long. And I only need her to cut off a couple inches. Like, how could she possibly screw this up? And I show my mom exactly where to cut. And the moment I feel her cutting, it was significantly higher up on my back than I had indicated. Like, at least a solid 4 more inches more than where I had pointed it out. And I was like, oh no. Yeah. And yeah, thankfully, is this a generator? Did I just find a generator? This is a generator. Next. You need a electrician profession, learned knowledge, or electrical skill 3 or higher. Wait, does Jedi know that? Does Jedi know you just need electrical skill to use the generators? Does he not know that? Yeah. So. Brutal. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't realize that there were still zombies in there. Don't ruin it for him. Wait, what? Oh, for Jedi, right, sorry. Electrical is a pain in the butt to grind. Hey, Tequila Wolf. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, listen.
He's afraid of losing his chicken farm? What a nutcase. Ending Tag, thanks for the follow. If you guys don't know who I am, Raiders, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And we've been having a lot of fun playing Project Zomboid. If you guys are not familiar with this game, it's like playing The Sims. But then zombies happened. Yeah, is there any way for me to fix that blade? Knife. Ooh, how do you get a whetstone? Small handle. Whetstone. Make a crude whetstone. Oh, I can make it from 2 stones. Okay, cool. You played Cosmeteer and you got your giant ship? That sounds super exciting. It's the Zims. Yes. You just go sleep. You found a grindstone once. Oh, nice. Put a rock out in the rain. Says Spiritus. I do want to check out the farm over here. No, Chris, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. We'll catch you a bit later. It's good to know that there's a generator in there, though. It's kind of a bad one, but there is one nonetheless. Where those zombies went? No. Oh, it's so dark in there. Hell no. Just checked. It's still the same. That spaghetti is her blood on her hair and her shirt. She's laying there with crutches next to her and a bandage where she was bitten. Still hasn't changed. I don't know why. A lot of people that I was like reading a whole comment section about it, Caitlin, and they're very convinced that it's like him ripping her to pieces. But again, there's no official exclamation, so I'm just gonna say believe what you want to believe about it. I want to continue believing that it's a lot more sinister than it really is. Oh my goodness, Chris, gifting us up to Ladybug. Chris, that was very sweet of you. Thank you. That's a death trap, I know, right? Chris, thank you for doing that. No more ads. Oh my god, no. I can't. I want to go in there, but I can't. It's scary. I can make some berry salads while we're waiting, though. Best emote ever. Neener, neener. Are y'all winning? But we're not dying, and that's all we can ask for. How are you doing? I like how dark. I like how the dark is actually dark now. I both love it and hate it. Hey, Nick, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Reading well, friend. Ooh, it's so dark in here. Like, how am I supposed to... Oh. I want to... Oh my god. I want to see what's inside the things, but I literally can't. Ooh, I don't like... Sheep dung. Nope. Watch there just be a silent zombie chilling. Just absolutely chilling like a villain in here. No, there's not. Alright, onwards and upwards. Oh my god, Apirius! Apirius coming in with 5 gifted subs. Apirius, thank you so much. I appreciate you, friend. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. You want me to pet the sheep? You can pet the sheep. Give me a second. We get some my dudes and some holy mollies in chat for Apirius. Apirius, thank you. Yeah, the zombie in the stall. Yes, today is my day. I'll pet the sheep just for you, Tequila Wolf. Just for you. Tequila Wolf, what are your plans for streaming?
Well, thanks.
Pet the sheep. Good sheep. Good sheepy sheep. Apirius, thank you for the 500 bits too, my friend. That was very nice of you. Hi, Tara. How are you? Oh my god, all of a sub, stop. Tara coming in with a tier 1 sub for 42 months. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hi, I'm here. Have a good stream.
Will
We'll
do.
be poking at you in about 6 hours.
Sounds good. We will see you then. Canadian Goose coming in with the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. And Tara and Goose coming in with those tier 1 subs adds another 2 points to our Partner Plus number. So thank you guys so much. It was very, very kind and very helpful, and means a lot and means that we can continue streaming full-time. I am a full-time content creator. This is what I do for a job, and it is both absolutely wonderful and extremely scary too. And so all of the subs help. So thank you guys. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's cold here, like where you live? Have a good one, Condiment Services. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. What the? Coastal! Coastal coming in with 1,000 bits, Coastal. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're too kind. Oh, jeez Louise! Oh my god, you guys are gonna kill me! The Fury's coming in with another 1,500 subs. 1,500 bits, dude. Thank you so much.
You're the best.
No, you. You guys are so fantastic, seriously.
Also, don't die.
Trying not to. Tara, thanks for the 150 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the support. Seriously, thank you all so much.
Hey,
Y'all are
listen.
amazing, and I appreciate the heck out of y'all. Thank you. Oh my goodness! Tequila Wolf, I will read your comment in just a second here. Holy guacamole, guys. It's a science stream. Put away your picnic and hide the sugar. The science ant colony is here with a raid. Tequila Wolf coming in with a 5-gifted sub too. Tequila Wolf, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing? It is so good to see you all. Goodness gracious, this is very overwhelming. We've got a hype train going on right now. We've got a lot of good things happening. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And tonight we are playing some more Project Zomboid, and we have almost reached the Animal Wildlife Rescue Center. We have been battling our way to this area of the map, and we actually might make it there tonight, I think. Big feeling good about it. Science, what were you streaming? What were you up to? What were you guys talking about today? If you guys don't know our good friend Science, you guys are missing out. Science leads a science outreach stream where they talk a lot about, believe it or not, science. I know, shocking, surprising. But they talk about a lot of fun and different things every single stream. They have microscopy streams, they have art streams, they have streams where they play really cool video games, but then they also talk about the science and the biology behind the game as well. I cannot recommend Science enough. I think they do amazing work on Twitch, and it is so important to have science outreach, because this was actually one of the things when I was in university. You know, we're talking about all of these cool topics and subjects and things that are important to the world, but I get to learn this stuff because I'm in university. How do we get to spread this information and this knowledge and educate others and get other people excited about science? You know, unless they're also taking these courses and going to university. And Science is literally doing exactly that. They are making science more accessible to anyone and everyone. And you don't have to have a Bachelor of Science or a university degree, or even you don't even have to have graduated from high school to understand what Science does on their stream. They explain these concepts in a really cool, fantastic way where it's highly accessible to everyone.
Yay,
and
almost to the nature center. Also check out Science_ streams.
They
They
are
amazing.
No, they really are. And believe it or not, I know this doesn't sound like a big deal, but it is 110% a huge, amazing skill to be able to take very complicated scientific concepts, taking all the words and the terminologies, and basically changing how you word things, changing how you phrase things, changing how you explain things, such that everyone in chat has the ability to learn and understand. And so, anyway, sorry, that's my big shout out for Science. I love them. I love their stream. I love what they do for Twitch. They are like a one-of-a-kind content creator, and you guys need to be following them. You're an ant geneticist? Whoa, wait. Oh, that's super cool. Let me scroll up in chat. Also, guys, thank you. Is the hype train still going? I'm so... J Vapor, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We have a level 5 hype train still. Let me scroll up. So Tequila Wolf saying plans going forward. You're going affiliate either today or tomorrow. Oh, that's amazing. You're going to do so well. Play Cosmoteer with 2 friends every couple of days. Then you do Stalker Gamma, Elden Ring Convergence, and other things, including Project Zomboid. I love that. I love that. Science coming in with a 200-bit Science. Thank you. And today you did all types of microscopy. We found such amazing samples in 30 million-year-old amber tonight. I love your Amber streams. There's so much fun stuff in them. There was a fruit fly that was posing like a dancer. We love that. It was just rocking out 30 million years ago. Aperia is coming in with the 500 bits. Guys, we got a level 6 hype train now. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Think I'm mostly all caught up. Can I invite science to my Discord? I need to hear about genetically modified ants, like I need oxygen to breathe. You can do whatever you want, Tequila Wolf. You could also additionally, you are more than welcome to join their Discord too. Their Discord is a very science-oriented, focused Discord as well. I mean, they do other things. They have like really cute cat photos and all sorts of great stuff going in their Discord. But you could also, if you're interested in a very science-focused Discord server to talk about science, it's probably, that is the place to be. We have Fun Official. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, Science, thank you again so much, my friend, for coming in with the raid and for sharing your community with us. It's always a treat to have you and your community in here. Actually, Science, are you free for a little bit? Do you have like 5-10 minutes? I was telling chat about this absolute horror story of a scientific paper. Digital Deck, thanks for the follow, and Jen coming in with the 500 bits, thank you. It's a paper that came out, I think a year or two ago about dinosaurs, but it's like the wildest, most unhinged thing I've ever read in my life. You might already be familiar with it. Oh, Science, thank you. You're so kind. I appreciate you, friend. Anacondas, hey. Aquaponics, do you like fish stuff? Late to the raid, was making a hot drink. We love that. Well, I hope you're having a lovely beverage. We have Fun Official going to get groceries. Yeah, no, sounds good. Better wear my Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour gear. I have Rush Hour gear too, actually. I've got the t-shirt and I've got the hat for it. I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, you can see for a few minutes. So Science, you're gonna love this paper. Basically, this paper was trying to hypothesize what the life of the Allosaurus was like. Oh, Scope, you're gonna enjoy this too. We're talking about dinosaurs. Hey, Scope, how you doing, friend? Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. And it basically said, so for those of you that don't know, the Allosaurus was the T-Rex of the Jurassic period. It was like one of the largest theropods, carnivorous dinosaurs at the top of the food chain. And thank you, Scope. And essentially, this paper, I don't have the link for it. I would have to go and find it. This paper said the Allosaurus was not a hunter, but a scavenger. But like, explicitly a scavenger. It didn't hunt at all. It only scavenged. And I was like, okay, like that, what's your reasoning for that, right? And their reasoning for that was they hypothesized that the Allosaurus subsisted off of the dead carcasses of sauropods. Just sauropods. And they're like, well, sauropods had to have died of old age, and they had such huge bodies that the carcass would be around for months and months, and they could just eat the carcass. And I'm like, huh? Sorry, are we talking about the Jurassic period when it was a particularly warm climate with lots of volcanic activity? But their logic was, well, when a whale dies and a whale ends up on the coastline, polar bears are able to eat these whale carcasses for months. Therefore, we're pretty sure that's what the Allosaurus did too. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. The whales near the Arctic, where it's basically like a refrigerator outside? Why are so many people sleeping on the ground? They're napping. Yeah, no, Science. It's like the reef idea, but they were comparing it to like polar bears, so these would be like beached whales, right? But like, what a wild paper. Here, let me actually see if I can find it so I can post it in chat, and I'm just talking my head off here. If I type in Allosaurus paper polar bears whales, it should come up. Where's the actual paper? Paper published August 23rd. Okay, here we go. Here's the paper. Yeah, I hate this. It's a weird paper. So that's the actual scientific paper, but if you guys want the website that overviews it with less science terminology, here is the link for it. It's a little bit easier to palette. But they're referencing the first link that I just posted. They're referencing that one. It's 6 a.m. and I feel like I'm in school. Azrael, you can't show up to class with painted nails, dude. You can't. Yeah, of course, science. Let me, the next time I hop into your stream, let me know what you think of that. It's wild, man. It's wild. Like, how do you just say that in a paper? How do you just... There's so... right? And so I try to teach stream here, science. Like, end of the day, with whatever you say, you always want to have some sort of scientific basis and backing. And I believe in science. I believe in the scientific process, scientific method. And I'm not at all telling people, like, doubt science, right? Like, that's not what we're trying to do. But at the same time, it's also wrong to inherently just assume because something is in a scientific paper that it's like, it's the law. It's fact, right? You have to be your own scientist, and you have to read through these papers and look at what they did. What was their thesis? What was their hypothesis? What were their procedures? What did they extrapolate from their results, right? And you have to read the stuff and go, oh wow, yeah, like that was really good science. Or sometimes you read a paper and you're like, what? Like you concluded what from what? You thought Allosauruses were pack hunters? I mean, I'm not an Allosaurus expert, Chris. So I don't know if there's been recent research out there that has strongly suggested that they have been. But with a lot of dinosaurs, like especially with the T-Rex, especially with like the Allosaurus, there's a lot of back and forth between they were a hunter, no, they were a scavenger, yes, they could sprint, no, they couldn't sprint, yes, they hunted in groups, no, they didn't hunt in groups. It's always kind of, no, I'm so sorry, Nick. Please feel better, rest up, we'll catch you later. Hey, Crisario, it's good to see you. There's a lot of back and forth, and it really depends on the paleontologist that you talk to as well. Like, some of them have very strong opinions as to how they perceived a dinosaur lived. End of the day, unless you have a time machine, though, we're not going to know for sure. We're never going to know for sure. Ultra is a flat earther. Yeah, I am. I actually went on to the last flight that I went on. I brought a protractor with me, and I measured the horizon with a protractor, and there was no curvature whatsoever. No curvature. No, so clearly, actually, you know what? You know what the biggest evidence is for the fact that the Earth isn't flat? If the Earth were truly flat, cats would have pushed everything off of it by now, okay? What? No, it's true. The Earth can't be flat, otherwise there would be nothing on it. Of course, your protractor. If you play Farm Sim, that's so bad. Does it? But are birds real? I'm pretty sure they're government drones. I don't think they are real. Mods, if we can get one last shout out for Science, I would appreciate it. Science, thank you for listening to my Allosaurus rant. And listening to that absolutely wild, unhinged paper. I'm just like, where did, what? If you gotta go eat, please take care of yourself. It's always an absolute pleasure having you in here. And guys, seriously, go and check out Science. Shoot them a follow. You will not regret it. It's always a good time. I always learn something new every time we go back in there. That means a lot to me, Science. Thank you. Seriously, it is such a treat to be a friend with like just such a wonderful, fantastic streamer like yourself. Truly, it is. You're making dinner and that caught me off so guard. Sorry. Scope, what do you think of that paper? Hold on, let me scroll up. I was kind of just ranting and not reading chat at all. Scope, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Gonna prep some food. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, sounds good, Science. Thank you. That paper is wild. That paper is wild, right? It's like, what? Oh. It's literally the logic is science B because it do. Because we said so. Magnus, thanks for the follow. Also, guys, Scope is a very, very, very long time friend of this stream. Scope and I first knew each other and became friends when we were both still playing dinosaur survival games. A lot of you guys, I have a lot of people coming here and they go, Ultra, there's this really cool dinosaur game that you would like. And I'm like, is it the Isle? And they're like, yeah, how did you know? And I'm like, I exclusively played that for like close to 2 years on stream. But yeah, no, Scope is good people. Scope and I no longer play dinosaur survival games, but we both have a very strong and true deep love for dinosaurs. Yeah, I know, right? Scope, I think you'd like this game. And it's like, bro, how long have you been here? Main thing I remember about Allosaurus is the Walking with Dinosaurs episode, seeing it swim. I don't think it swam in that episode. You might be thinking of, Are you sure that was the Allosaurus? I don't remember that there being Allosaurus swimming in the Walking with Dinosaurs episode. Unless you're talking about, like, the little Babu Allosaurus? Am I gonna play the new Jurassic Park Evolution? Is there a new one coming out? Like a third one? Are you still trying to liberate the sanctuary? I am still trying to liberate the sanctuary. Yo, Scope. Bro, coming with a prime sub. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Dude, you still have your founder's badge in here too, eh? Also, Scope, I don't know if you know this. I'm only telling you because, like, I feel like a lot of content creators don't know about it. But did you know that you can go in and you can edit your founders list, by the way? You can go in and you can, like, remove people who no longer come to your stream, or you can remove people that were banned on the platform and stuff, so that it clears up your list so you have more founders in chat. Anaconda, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. That paper reminds me of my vet friend who told me college papers are half the time written by students who know nothing. You did that and you had to remove I know, right? There's just so many accounts that were just banned or deleted. It's like, wait, why are you even here? Kravask? Is that how I say your name? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. But anyways, guys, Scope does a really cool game called Ghosts of Tabor. I hope I'm saying that right. And it's basically, if you guys are familiar with Escape from Tarkov, it's that, but it's all in VR. So he has like an entire full body rig for playing this game, and he is really stinky good at it. It is just incredible watching him play this game, because it's just like, I don't know, it's, for me, it's so wild. I'm like, how are you doing any of that? How is this working? Abrejo, I'm doing all right. How are you? It's good to see you. But definitely go and check him out. And mods, if we can get a shout out for Scope, I would really appreciate that. Seriously, he is good people. He's super chill. Actually, if you guys want to see the one person on Twitch who is the closest living embodiment that you will get to Dr. Ian Malcolm on Twitch, that's Scope. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. Go check out his channel right now and follow him. You guys will know exactly what I'm talking about. You guys will say, Ultra, you are right. Oh boy. It's true though. I don't know. I feel that way. Started doing that, got depressed and stopped. There was the T-Rex that was swimming with the little T-Rex babies. Were they swimming? I don't remember the other episodes as well, but I'm very familiar with the Big Owl episode. We got a broken branch. We can use that. We need to keep our stones because we actually need to, like, make stuff from them now. Okay. Thank you, Bink. Had a nice nap? Nice. Ultra, you are right. Words I never want to say. Oh. Rude. I can shoot you a DM, Scope, but I don't disclose where I am in the world because people got very, very... Unless, I don't know if you're talking about someone else in chat, but... people got very silly about trying to guess where Ultrasaurus lived, and so I stopped saying... I used to share roughly where I was, and we don't do that anymore. I got called out because of you yesterday morning. Wait, what happened? What did you do? That sounds like a you problem, man. Guys, this is the closest that we've gotten to the building, by the way. Duffel bag. There's nothing in it here. Let me shoot you a message right now. So don't forget. Trying to find streamers IRL is so cringe. People do it though. That's why we don't talk about it anymore. You were in Zelda's stream. I swear to God, all your mods play worship with her. No. I have the one mod. What do you mean? Bro, stop exaggerating. But yeah, so there's a new Jurassic World Evolution coming out. I thought it was just 2. No, it's all good, Ladybug. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid. We'll catch you later, friend. Makes sense now. It's late for me, so I'm gonna go back to lurking. Yeah, no, it's all good, Scope. Much love and always great stream to chillin'. Oh, thank you. Right back at you, dude. Right back at you. Thank you for the lurk, and we'll chat soon, my friend. We'll chat soon. One streamer I watched actually had to talk to had a sheriff talk to a kid in his town because he was trying to dox said streamer. Oh my god. No, I give, I share minimal information with you guys. Ooh. I need a table. I share minimal information because, the less detail I give away, I'm giving away less hints and clues as to, like, where I am, right? And so that's why I don't share where I am in Canada. I don't share how old I am. I don't share what my real name is. And, actually kind of vice versa, too. With my IRL friends and IRL people, they don't know that I stream. They don't know what my username is. They don't know my website, right? So, I definitely, I'm on the side of being very cautious. I'm definitely a lot more cautious than other streamers are, but I don't know, I like my privacy. What, like the Twitch link website. Technically, I do have a website. It's ultrasource.ca. Check out some merch there. Yeah, I do actually have a website. Once on IRL streamer docs his new apartment's location before he moved in. How did he do that? How do you manage to do that? I need to update my throne. Do you want me to put a plunger on there? What do you want me to put on my throne? I need to build a table, like, out there. You have some ideas? A plunger is a good start, says Dashabit. Yeah, did I tell you guys that we don't have a plunger? We have been walking a line, a thin line, for the past 6 years that we've been living with each other. We have not owned a single plunger. And I remember very clearly, I think it was 4 years ago, there was a very, very, very critical moment in time where it actually was like, it almost became a thing. It almost became a, oh no, we don't have a plunger and we need a plunger. And magically things worked themselves out and we were okay. It was fine. We flushed. It was lovely. It was like fantastic. But yeah, we don't have a plunger. You don't have a plunger either? You have a poop knife? No! Jen! Jen, out of all of the things I expected you to say tonight that was not one of them, girl. I am not talking about poop knives. If Jen, if you would like to explain to the rest of class what that means, you can do that. I refuse to explain to chat what that is. Dude, poop with a sinking feeling when you're not at home. When you're at someone else's place and the toilet begins to fill up. The panic. The sheer panic. I think I can make more axes. Yeah, there we go. Large. What's it want? Large stone axe. Head. Napping 3. How do we get more napping? Oh, is it from Reddit? Is that what that's from? Dude, I can't even... I mean, it's self-explanatory. I don't think it's as self-explanatory as you think it is. Because the first time I read about it on Reddit, I had no idea what it was. As someone who had to flush sensitive items quickly with no plunger, if the water backs up, you can use your... Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. I'm sorry you had to do that. Oh, no, we're not talking about that in stream. This is a PG-13 stream, Dark Thoughts. Which is actually very oddly topical for your username, but no, we're not. We are not talking about that in stream. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Oh, I can make more crude stone axes. I just need more rags. Neat. Okay, cool. He used to come out of the washroom, nod at his dad, and his dad would go in and... Oh my god, that's so weird. Ew, that's... What the... That's so wild. Let's just say the stories about him were greatly exaggerated. Can we craft a poop knife in Project Zomboid? Well, there's a poop... Someone was saying there's a poop mod for this game. This... Hellfish. Hellfish took that personally. Recently I saw someone made a pneumatic plunger. What is that even? What the? Yeah, there's a poop mod for this game. I just assume it just makes you poop. I don't really know what it does beyond that. Neat. We have more axes. That's good. And then... Oh, interesting. So I guess you can't... Oh! You have to use clean rags, okay? You have to use clean rags for, crafting. You can't use the dirty ones. Okay, so let me take all of the clothing here that we can turn into neeners. Overalls, shirt, denim, t-shirts. You should be able to use zombie bodies as fertilizer for your crops. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Okay. Crafting, make more axes. Oh no, because I didn't rip up the... Okay, hold on. Rip clothing.
Hey,
You need to use clean
listen.
rags for crafting? Always. Hey, Wilson, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You know what I want to watch that I haven't watched in a very long time is, I want to watch Castaway. I don't even know where you can watch it, though. You can, I don't want to buy it on YouTube, though. I have so many streaming apps that I should be able to stream it off of something. Right? Okay, we'll put that on our back. Flint nodule. So if we go here, go flint, nap, sharp, flint. Say that 10 times fast. Nap, sharp, flint, flake. Holy crap. And that gave us 2 flakes, which means that we can make 2 more axes. Oh, we're gonna have so many weapons tomorrow, guys. Holy crap. This is amazing. Look at us go. Okay. Stone. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the stone in here because if we want to make a grindstone, that'll be for later, right? Do I have any stones in here already? I do not. That was the only stone that we had. That's okay. We'll put the rag in here. I'm pretty happy with that, guys. That's we've got a lot of weapons for infiltrating the the Wildlife Rescue Center. So the only thing that really should be stopping us is just how tired we end up being, right? And then I think when I rip up things, that increases my tailoring skill, doesn't it? Oh my god, it doesn't. Why? What? How are you supposed to increase your tailoring skill? Is it on Prime Video? Is it on Prime Video for Canadians, though? God, it's like you said his name and you summoned him. How did you do that? No, seriously, Crafton, your name was just brought up in chat. That is crazy. Crafton, how are you? Yeah, no, actually. Sato says, for a second I thought you said you need to use clean rags for Crafton. You just heard your name being announced on the internet somewhere and you got a funny feeling. Okay. We don't need to sleep yet. We also need a means of having a fire, which we don't at the moment. There's no BBQ here. Let's, you know what? Let's go outside and while there's still a little bit of daylight, let's do a bit more foraging, I think is the call here. Besides just sleeping. It's on Apple TV in Canada. Oh, I don't have Apple TV. I've got everything but Apple TV. I've got Disney Plus. I've got Crave. I've got Netflix and Amazon Prime. What the heck is that on the road? A garden hoe head. Great. Crafton, how you doing? What have you been up to? If you say Crafton 3 times in a mirror at night, he appears. He sure does. Beetlejuiced him. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're vibing. No Crunchyroll? No, that's what I have you for, Coastal. What do you mean? Bro, do you think I need Crunchyroll? Don't I have your account info? Don't I literally have your login info for it too? I think I do. I was excited to watch some games done quick, but there's a 3.5 hour Shenmue run? What's Shenmue? Also, wait, why are you watching Games Done Quick now? Like, aren't they live all the time? Or do they have, like, a special event going on right now? Why pay when you can mooch? Okay, whoa. Whoa, listen. Okay, hold on. Let's not call it mooching. It's called sharing with your friends. It's called sharing with your friends. Thank you very much. All right? Need your judgment in here, Dasivant. Ooh. Oh, God, they had an 8 carton. Neat. Oh, this is the big plastic bottle. Yo. This one has a... Yeah, 2,000. Let's take that. I want to bring the 8 carton... Like, can we keep the carton? Like, can I... I'm gonna open the 8 carton, right? No, it just gives me rotten eggs. Did I eat them? No, I shouldn't eat them. No, I shouldn't. Don't eat the rotten eggs. Okay, this thing will not let me enter. That will not let me enter. You made sure to check Canadian services and it's on Prime. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you, Breho. Why pay when you can mooch? Gas hit it, bro. Alright, we are going to break open the window. So we can open the door. They had... Okay, are firecrackers good for anything? I'm gonna eat this gum right now, though, man. Delicious gum. Egg carton caterpillar. Egg carton craft project would have been nice. Okay, rotten eggs are disgusting, dude. Paperclip razor. It's got a battery. Okay. Had paper napkins in the trunk. Are you kidding me? Waste of my time, man. Hey, Dinosaur Dave, how you doing? I guess you could bait the zombie somewhere else, yeah. I remember being in preschool and we had done like some little tiny art project and the teacher in preschool was like, okay, Ultrasaurus, now write your name on it. And like historically, the teachers had always written my name on my artwork. And I remember being mad. I remember being so mad at the audacity of this teacher telling me to write my own name. I was like, I don't write my name on things, you do. I'm like, I don't even know how to write my name. And they pointed to another piece of art on the wall where they had written my name. They're like, well, just copy that. And I just remember like just being just so mad about it. It's like angrily, Ultrasaurus. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find much else. So let's just run back home. Can we run? There we go. Distracting zombies are a good use of firecrackers. Okay. Damn, how was it to grow up with the dinosaurs? Horrible. Just to be fair, to be clear, I wasn't judging you. Oh, you were judging me. Oh, you were, 100%. You imparted the judgment when you read the statement. I mooched too. It's called sharing. That's it. It's called sharing. My memory is very highly... I remember things that had an emotional response. So I actually remember a lot of things from my childhood and being a toddler and being 3, 4, 5 years old. But all of the memories are very highly tied to emotions. So if I was like super happy or really scared or really upset or really mad. Built a sweet diorama at a bar craft night. The bar kept it, so I signed it. Name Chris, age 41. That's so good. I was just I was a creature of habit, right? I was a creature of habit. And so the fact that I hadn't been asked before, I was like, why are you asking me to do this now? You never asked me to do this, right? It is your job to write my name on the artwork. Yeah. NVIDIA announced their 50s line. The 5090 has a TGP of 575 watts. Can you give me context? Like, how much power does the 4000 series have? I remember how sad I was the day they taught us all that the pretty magic symbols on the wall were letters and what they meant. I mean, I gotta learn this? Why wouldn't your parents let you join the school band? Wait, that's awful. Oh. Okay. Put the... Ooh. Liquid options. Transfer liquids. Target. No. Switch. Source. Drag an item. Is that how you... Oh my god. Max transfer. Me. Oh, hold on. There's other things that I don't need that are in here.
Hey, listen.
Reflex, thanks for the follow, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Garden hoe head. We don't need to carry that with us. We really don't. Alright, let's try doing the EPs in the dark house. They always poured milk instead of water for the kids? 4070 takes 200 watts. 4070 takes 285. Bro, that's so much. Oh my god. Why? Omni, I haven't seen you since last year too. How you doing? Hi, Destroyer. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Your breath... I breathtaking? We all breathtaking? I agree. I love communal compliments, you know? We're all looking fantastic. We're all looking good. Okay, I need to strip some more zombies. When they ran out of milk one time and we were given water, I started asking for water at lunch. That's so weird that they would give you guys milk. Maybe like the school system felt like milk was better for kids. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't understand that. Ooh, hold on. We'll put the dirty rags here. Actually, I could do crafting and... Oh my god, wait, can I not enter this? Hold on. Oh man. We had milk and orange juice as drink options. Not even water? Oh my god. I just think that's so wild. There's wire in here. I know some recipes required a wire earlier. Okay, we have everything but the flint flakes. So... Dude, orange juice is the best, though. For strong bones. I don't even think it actually... Ugh. I don't think as a kid you needed that much calcium from milk. I don't know, though. I'm not a milk expert. I also don't have kids, so I don't know, but... Okay, we're gonna fill up this plastic bottle with water here, too, from the bathtub. Yeah. heavy. All right. I'm feeling really good about this, guys. You weren't allowed to go to prom because your dad and grandma claimed that everyone would make fun of your dance moves? What? Dude, if you bought dance moves, you're dancing better than half the people at prom anyways. The kids just don't dance. They're too scared to dance. Dude, that's awesome, Evan. That's so... What a thing to say to your kid. What the... You ate chicken patty, mashed taters, and chocolate milk together? That's... I don't know. That's pretty decent, though. Pretty decent. There's actually a whole thing here in the US about milk, including caves full of something like 1.5 billion pounds of cheese that the government... Yo, government cheese? Let's go. Back with soup, snap peas with hummus. Oh, isn't that the best? What type of soup are you having, Science? Love me a good winter soup. Calcium is needed for bones and such, but not so much that you need to drink milk daily. Yeah, I didn't think so. And there's nothing wrong with drinking milk daily if that's what you want to do. I ain't poo-pooing that. I'm just saying I don't think you need it. Destroyer, I'm doing okay. We're vibing. We're having a good time. Speaking of chunky milk, thanks again for sampling my high school concoction. Oh my god, bro. You're actually crazy. Do you want chat to know how absolutely crazy you are? So we did I think it was for the subathon. It was for the subathon, and I had you guys give me interesting food combinations to try on stream. And Coastal's thing was chocolate milk mixed with... Oh my god, what was the slushy? It was purple slushy, I think. Coastal, what was it? Peas, carrots, homemade noodles, and tons of paprika. Ooh, so tasty. Okay. There is a zombie nearby. You had grape, but it was supposed to be... Oh, blue raspberry. Okay, yeah. So blue raspberry slushy with chocolate milk mixed together. And to be honest, it wasn't bad. Out of all of the things I drank and tried that night, it was probably one of the more pleasant things that we had. And I wanted to hate it more. I wanted to hate it more, to be like, Coastal, you're a crazy person. You are a crazy town person. Like no. But I tried it. I was like, you know what? I can't actually knock this. This is actually fine. Bagged milk slap. So you can literally slap it. Also, how do you say milk like that, Ultra? Milk? Dairy? How do I say milk? Oh my god, Sato. Milk. How am I supposed to say it? Milk? Like, what do you want from me? Milk. I don't know, man. Maybe it's like a Canadian thing. Is that Swedish for milk? Milk. Dairy. Posted the government cheese video in general. Hellfish, are you okay if I watch that after stream? Tell the US audience about bagged Canadian milk and blow their minds. Not all of Canada actually has that. We have Fun Official, but a lot of Canada does. And I believe... So, I actually don't know much about this. I think it's like... I think it's like a jug of American milk is a gallon. And apparently, I don't think 4 liters are exactly specifically a gallon. So wasn't bagged milk made so that you could put exactly 4 liters of milk into the container, I think? I don't know though. I don't actually know the reasoning behind it. It's so much more convenient, but they have to cut the corner off and then put it in a separate jug to pour it? Question mark. Dude, I need more food.
Hey, listen.
Oh, nothing is going to encourage the states to go and adopt the metric system. Nothing. How do you close bagged milk? You don't. You don't. It's just, it'd be because it do. Look at all, there's so many dead zombies here. No, I didn't. I think I missed your last message. You can dance like Michael Jackson? Oh my god, you sound like a better dancer than me. That's really cool, dude. I love that. I love how confident and proud you sound of your dance moves, too. I genuinely love that. That's the thing, too, is like, you don't have to be a good dancer, but as long as you dance with confidence, like, you're gonna look good doing it, right? Are you a good dancer? I don't know. There was a video taken of me at the wedding dancing to Oops, I Did It Again very enthusiastically. Was it good dancing? I don't know. Oh my goodness, Destroyer, coming with a tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you so much. That was so kind of you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you're doing well. You got the hats, the gloves, and the shoes? Let's go. I gotta go back and rest. Where'd you come from? Have you ever taken classes? No, I've never taken classes. I am very much a confident dancer. I dance with confidence. So, I think I look fine when I dance? I don't know. You can use a fastener in the clip corner to close it if you really want, but realistically nobody does that. Is there any pros to closing it if people don't realistically do it?
Hey, listen.
Can we honestly say that after the Olympic breakdancing event? Oh. That's true. Was there, okay, when she was dancing, was there music playing in the background? Because all videos I've seen, you just see, oh, my heart rate went up. All videos I've seen of that breakdancing event is just like dead silence and like shoes squeaking. Was there no music playing? Have you practiced any moves? No, I just do what comes to me naturally. I don't know. Think about, actually, if you think about Elaine dancing in Seinfeld, that's probably how I dance. Oxygen will decrease the life of the milk, but it's negligible. So, oh, okay, cool. Jen says there was music in her head. Coastal says, yeah, there was music. Have you guys seen the video of her dancing to, like, zero music? It looks so bad and it's so uncomfortable. Hypes in chat, coming with a tier 1 sub for 5 months. Hypes, thank you. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome. How you doing?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out with us. You haven't seen it? Here, let me find it for you guys. It's so incredibly uncomfortable. YouTube, what's her name again, guys? Break dancing Olympics, no music. That was the first video I saw of her doing it, so I genuinely thought that she was doing this with no music. No, like, actually, I was like, do they not play music? Like, what the hell is happening? Destroyer, thank you. The squeaking, I know, science, right? They isolated her shoe sounds and took out the music. Oh my god, Destroyer coming in with the 5 gifted subs. My goodness, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That was very sweet of you. Guys, can we get some my dudes and holy mollies in chat and some hype for Destroyer for coming in with the gifted subs? Thank you so much. Do you think hip-hop dancing should be an Olympic sport? So, okay, so this is an interesting subject. I don't want to be the person to say no. So my gut, and for what I perceive the Olympics to be and what I perceive sports to be, I want to say no. But on the flip side, I participate and I used to actively compete in a sport that a lot of people also felt shouldn't have been an Olympic sport. There are a lot of people out there who don't think horse riding should be an Olympic sport. Oh, sports climbing? That's 100% a sport. And a lot of people argue, they go, oh, well, the horse just does all the work. Oh, no. The reason why these people are at the Olympic level is because they ride so well. They make it look like the horse is doing all the work. Their movements and their cues and the level of strength that they have while riding these horses is so subtle that you don't see how much skill is truly involved with what they're doing. Those people have never ridden a horse. Dude, I've done a lot of sports growing up. I've done karate, swimming, track and field, basketball, soccer, gymnastics, swimming, ice skating. Like, I've done all sorts of sports. Horse riding was the only sport that, like, the day after I first did it, I literally couldn't walk. I could not move. I couldn't move out of bed. It has been the sport that has required the most amount of strength and muscles out of every single thing I've ever done. Because the horse trained the rider so well. Oh my god, no. Did those people against it say nay? So yeah, like, I mean, for that reason, again, I know nothing about hip-hop. I know nothing about competitive dancing. So for that reason, I feel like it's not fair for me to say, oh, it shouldn't be in the Olympics. Because I just don't have a concept. I don't have a baseline. I don't have a good enough understanding. And as someone who is sick and tired of people saying that horse riding is easy and it shouldn't be in the Olympics, where I'm just like, you literally know nothing about what you're talking about. From that level, from that perspective, that's why I'm like, I don't really know if I can, like, poo-poo something or not, because I'm like, I don't know anything about it.
Hey,
I feel like it's too subjective. Yes, it's skill, but it's also art. How would you judge art in the Olympics? They judge art in the Olympics all the time, though, Coastal, actually. When people do figure skating, that's art. That's creative. When people do dressage, where they do those, like, dances with the horses to the music, that's art too. Yes, you are judging them on skill, but art is very much a part of all of those different performances. Level the playing field and bring dressage to the Olympics? Dressage is in the Olympics. What do you mean? What? It is. Did you not know that? Yeah, Charlotte Dujardin, who was just like canceled. I don't even know if she's allowed to compete in the Olympics ever again. But she was the #1 gold medalist for dressage in the Olympics before she got banned from everything. Yeah, it totally is, dude. Yeah, dressage is amazing and beautiful. You want to see jousting in the Olympics? Actually, that'd be pretty sick. Why'd she get banned? Okay, I will tell you guys in a second. But... Here, hold on. I'm getting really roasty toasty, so just, like, I need to take off my sweater. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Sorry. So... This is a really interesting story. Good. Super funny, Crafton. Super funny. So for those of you who don't know, Charlotte Dujardin was like the #1 dressage rider in the world. She's broken records. She is very skilled. She's done a lot of Olympics, a lot of competing. She's trained a lot of horses to be high-level dressage horses. Like she's if you know dressage, you know her name. Oh, no, for sure. Destroyer, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And she was supposed to compete in the last Olympics that we had. And before the Olympics happened, she posts this message on her Facebook page saying, like, she's like apologizing for her actions, and you know, people make mistakes, and she was already thinking of like stepping down from the Olympics anyways, but she won't be able to compete in the Olympics while the FEI has her under investigation, which is that's kind of like the governing body for like horse competitions globally, as in terms of like who can compete, who can't compete, what's allowed, what's not allowed. And clearly some video or some evidence came up that was very damning for her to step back, right? Yeah, prematurely apologizing. That's the thing. No one knew what she did, but she was already apologizing for it. And we're all like, what did she do? And it's actually kind of wild. A training video, Charlotte Dujardin, a training video surfaced. So she was either doing like a clinic. A clinic is what happens in the horse world where a coach has a bunch of different students coming in and they teach them for like a week or something, right? The horse abuser. So you can see in this video, she's got a lunge whip, which is a tool that's used in riding. Typically, a lunge whip, you use it in a lunge ring, and you use it to either tap the back of a horse's legs to encourage them to move a little bit forward, or you kind of snap the lunge whip so that it makes a sound, and the sound itself, like, tells the horse to move faster, right? It's not meant to abuse horses. It's meant as a riding aid, right? And in this video, she is literally holding the lunge whip with 2 hands like a bat. And she's just like, there's a girl riding a horse in the clinic. So Charlotte is not riding this horse. She is the coach on the ground. And the horse is I call it very sticky. The horse wasn't moving forward enough. And so to encourage the horse to move forward, she's literally taking this lunge whip like this, 2 hands, and like, she's like, just going at the horse. And End of the day, yeah, there's the video. So end of the day, so as an equestrian, this is my take on the video, okay? Did she truly hurt the horse physically? No, she didn't. You really can't. With the type of lunge whip that she had, she wasn't, per se, like, really hurting or damaging the horse, right? But what she was doing is very unsportsmanlike. It is not what you're supposed to be doing as a coach. And the thing is, in riding, you go from training to abusive when you do the same thing over and over and over to the horse, but the horse doesn't understand what you're asking it to do. There's no improvement. There's no nothing. It's like, a good example of that is like, you know, you ask a horse to move forward, so you squeeze your legs. It doesn't move forward. So then you tap your legs on the horse while you're riding it, and it doesn't move forward. And then you go, okay, I'm going to kick the horse. And you kick the horse, and the horse doesn't go faster. And you go, okay, I'm going to kick it again. And then the horse doesn't go faster. And then you kick and kick and kick and kick and kick. There's a disconnect with communication there. At some point, probably after the first kick, you should realize, oh, this is not working. All I'm doing is hurting the horse. I should stop and try something different. Versus, yeah, I'm gonna two-handed lunge whip the horse from the ground and nothing changes and nothing improves and I'm gonna keep doing it. And she's literally like just swinging it around. Yeah, she just kept whacking. That's the thing though, Science, is because she's got that prestige, she's got that reputation to her, I feel like the only reason this came to light was because one of the clinic viewers, so you can choose to watch a clinic and not participate in it. Either it was a clinic viewer or her parents were videotaping this specific clinic. No, it's all good, Tequila Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll catch you later, friend. Thank you so much again for the raid. That's the only reason why it got out, is because someone was already taking a video of it. But the thing is, the horse didn't learn anything. This poor horse is like, I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to do a good job. I don't know what you want. The proper thing to have done in that situation is clearly I'm going to say this as an equestrian. The girl who was riding the horse was not doing a very good job of it. She was not communicating to the horse what the horse needed to be doing. She wasn't instilling enough impulsion into the horse. And so the proper thing to have done is Charlotte should have told her, hey, hop off the horse. Let me jump on the horse. Oh my God, guys, we're inside. Never mind, we're not, we're leaving. And she basically would have given the horse the correct commands to move forward. Wouldn't have needed the lunge whip, wouldn't have needed any of that. Of course, Tequila, of course. No, exactly. It's with anything, like in life. It doesn't even have to do with animals. It's stupid to do the same thing over and over and over again and have zero results, but expect a different result each time, right? There's a phrase for that, right? Yeah, the person there was there to learn crafting, but the person who was at the clinic, they were not a very skillful rider, right? You can try, Fred. Usually when people ask questions that are prefaced like that, it usually is something mean though, but you can go for it. Yeah, I've never, so as someone who rides a lot, I've never had my coach use a lunge whip or a whip or anything on a horse that I was riding. Never. Absolutely not. That's how you cause an accident. That's how you cause the horse to panic and for a rider to get injured too. Anyways, TLDR, there's video evidence of this happening once. And to be quite honest, maybe it only happened once. Thread, I don't think that's necessary. To be quite honest, Thread, I'm gonna be very blunt with you. This is how I define myself as a person on stream. What do I think is the most important about people getting to know me as a person when you guys come in here? I think it's really cool that you guys know that I'm Canadian. I also think it's really cool that you guys know that I'm mixed race, that I'm Eurasian, that I'm half Chinese, half European. I think it's really cool that you guys know that this is a cozy and chill stream. I am a woman, I am female, but that is not something that I feel is the biggest defining part of who I am, though. And that's just my own perception of self. When I think about myself and what defines me as who I am a woman, but I just... I think, don't I have a tag? Don't I have a tag that says woman in there too? It's already there, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need it in my stream title though. Oh god. Science says there's a school of thought that some riders at certain stages may buy a really high-level ready-made horse, so the training isn't instilled in them as effectively as anymore. The funny thing is, too, Science, exceptionally kind farmer, you're so sweet. The funny thing is, too, sometimes that happens where less experienced... Tuppence, thanks for the follow. Irvin the Tractor, thanks for the follow, too. Less experienced riders that have a lot of money will purchase very expensive horses that, you know, they do all of the things, right? They're an exceptionally well-trained horse. But you will encounter situations where, yes, the horse is really well-trained, but it was very well-trained by very good riders. And sometimes when you put an inexperienced or green rider on them, the horse slowly learns, oh, you let me get away with doing things. No, it's all good, Thread. It's all good. You let me get... I can do this and you're not stopping me. Or I can get away with doing this and you're not correcting me. And yeah, so you end up... Yeah, you end up having a horse that has all of its training undone because you put someone on it that had zero business being on it, right? Lyda's had to rehabilitate some of those horses because the training was undone. That's really awesome that she does that. I love that. But yeah, so anyways, with Charlotte, to kind of like wrap up this topic, maybe she only did this once, and maybe it was not representative of her as a person. Maybe it was just like, she had a really bad day, something was going on. I don't know. I'm trying to... Maybe this was not normal for her. We don't know. But at the end of the day, she is one of the number one, if not was the number one dressage rider in the world. She sets the example and the standard for other riders and for other people that engage in the sport. She's got more publicity on her. She's got more people looking at her. And at the same time, too, her name is very tied in with the sport. This is not only bad for her and for other riders, but this puts a bad look on dressage in general. People look at this video and go, why do we still do this in the Olympics? This is clearly cruel and awful, even though it's not representative of the sport as a whole, right? And so, you know, and the same thing goes for streamers too, right? Like, we have a responsibility to represent ourselves and what we do in an appropriate manner, right? We have this amazing platform. We have this platform where we can talk about these topics and do these cool things and do charity streams and do good for the world. And because we have this platform and this voice, we have this responsibility to be good, decent people, right? Because a lot of people do look up to us. But anyways, yeah, so she's, I think the yuckiest thing from this whole thing is in her announcement message saying that she was going to take a break from riding and a break from the Olympics and the break from competing. She also felt like it was very necessary to also combine her I'm taking a step back and I'm so sorry and also I'm pregnant. I was like, what? It's like she's trying to like garner sympathy for her, empathy for her, because it's like, oh no, you were going through a lot because yeah, I was like, I feel like those should have been two separate messages. I feel like you saying that you were going to step down and you're taking responsibility and this and that, like you're trying to like soften people up for having more empathy for you. I don't know. It felt very, I didn't like how she did that. I don't know, Science. It felt very planned, you know? It felt very calculated having that in the same announcement. But on the flip side, also, Ultra, I bet you're a hobby horse enjoyer and just pretend to be a rider. Oh, 100%. I know nothing about horses. Yeah, no, Blind Dingo. That's the funny thing is, too, when the news first came out, everyone's like, where is this video? And we were all shocked. It's like, how does this video exist, but no one can find it on the internet? It's the internet! How does no one have this video? But on the flip side, this video should have surfaced way earlier, and it happened to surface out of very ill-timed moment where the Olympics were about to happen. This video had existed for a few years. This wasn't new. This wasn't from this year. And I don't know, like clearly these people are pissed with her, right? So I'm not gonna say they had no right to post this right before the Olympics. It should have come out at some point, but you could tell that they released this video at a time where it would hurt her the most. I mean, it's still the video's still bad regardless, right? It's still bad. It should have come out at some point. I'm not going to defend Charlotte at all. I'm not going to say, oh, she was sabotaged. Because it's like, no, girl, you chose to act in a certain way and got caught, right? But they very clearly waited to release this to where it would hurt her and her career the most. You're saying haters exist. You know haters exist. Yeah, it was from 2020. It was it was like a few years ago. I don't particularly care one way or another. I just think it's interesting. Right? Like clearly there was some thought process behind that. Smelly's gonna smell, yeah. It's really sad because I previous to this I had so much respect for Charlotte, and I was like, wow, what an amazing horsewoman, what an amazing equestrian, and to watch her use a lunge whip like a bat, I was like, this is so unhinged. Like, in what mind? I don't know. There were so many moments where she could have stopped and been like, oh, Yeah, this is not working and this is inappropriate. And like it just didn't happen, you know? A wild ride. Yeah, so Dingo, like oh, and then okay. That's not the end of it though. There were so many, because I used to be a part of a writing community, I have a lot of like coaches and writing people on my Facebook. And there were so many, I was really surprised. There was a lot of them that defended Charlotte. And they used the defense of everybody makes mistakes, everybody has a bad day, we learn from our mistakes and we own up to them. Like, she shouldn't be painted a villain because of this one moment. And I was like, it's a pretty bad moment. It's a pretty bad moment. Like, I don't know, man. I watched that video and I'm like, I don't think I can, I was really surprised to see the amount of people defending her. You're talking about people on the platform being an example. I was talking with my girlfriend at one moment and she'd like to just make content without thinking about having opinions about certain topics that might pop up. I mean, yeah, you can run your stream however you want to run it. You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to. I'm a very empathetic person. I'm very much the first person to be like, you know what, let's have some empathy for the situation, but I don't know, man, that's if you watch the video, I am like, I really don't think I can excuse that. I really don't think I can excuse that. It's good to see both sides of things, but like, as someone who's been riding horses for over 10 years and training horses, and then I've worked with a bunch of different people, there is no, I'm so sorry, there's no excusing what she did. Yo, let's go! It heard us talking about jousting. I don't know, I think watching jousting as an Olympic sport would actually be super fun. Carving fork. Ooh, we're getting tired. Okay, we're gonna have to retreat. I hate that I sometimes feel forced to have an opinion on things I know nothing about. Who's forcing you to feel it? Wait, I'm so confused. What are you trying to say? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, but I see Crafton making faces at you. Dude, I've had a long day. You've worked with the horses and novice students a long time and with a lot of... Coastal, what the heck are you posting, man? A lot of horses around the world. I haven't needed to use a whip as a bat in a lesson before. like that's... I don't know if you guys understand how crazy that is. Like, two-handing a whip. What? It's so wild. Never have I ever seen that in the horse world. Like, it wasn't just once. She did it so many times. She was literally running after the horse, two-handing the whip like a bat. Sorry, okay, I feel like we need to talk about something else. I'm just repeating myself over and over and over again. Let's talk about something else. Are the opinions in the room with you now? It's about that bag. No, we're not. Bro, okay, listen, we're not circling back to bagged milk. No. feel like I'm in a fever dream. Let's go. What is the plan once you get into the animal sanctuary? I'm gonna fully loot it for all that it's worth, and then decide what we do next. I think we're gonna explore more. I think I eventually wanna, if we keep heading down south, over here, there's a new city that they've added to the game, and I do want to explore it. I do want to go into a more city with tall buildings, so we can explore like the many different levels of the town, and also like the basement levels too. I think we've nearly cleared it out, Cristario. Hi, Liam. Bagged milk. Why are we talking about bagged milk? Because I was at your mom's place the other night, and that's what she had in the fridge. That's why we're talking about it. Liam's like, I'm gonna go. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. You flew all the way here, I know! We don't even have bagged milk. Liam, how are you, friend? It's really good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You experienced bagged milk in high school? Why did you only experience it in high school? Oopsies. I don't think, to be fair, official, I don't think that there are horses in the game right now. So, like, even if I hypothetically wanted to, which I don't, I just would not even have the means to be able to do that. I thought I had more stones. I do! Chat, do we prioritize making a whetstone? Oh, like a grindstone? What is it called? Do we prioritize making a whetstone or a campfire? I'm mildly blown away by what I found west of Echo Creek and... Uh-oh. Should I try to go there, Quiet, after we do the animal sanctuary? Deer and those are forest horses, kind of? That's a bit of a stretch. Neil, have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. No, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, friend. I'm glad that the streams are able to make you feel a little bit better. Nud! Bro! Shut up! Neil, we'll catch you later. Thank you so much. Love, peace, and chicken grease. We love you, dude. We love you. You have a good one. I have to go to bed in 10 minutes. No, it's all good, Aperius. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, too, dude. You didn't see what Quiet found? No, I didn't. Keep it a secret. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't spoil the game for me. Oh my god. Aperius! Aperius coming with a 5 gifted subs. Can we get some my dudes in chat for Aperius, dude? Thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Thank you. Appreciate the heck out of you, friend. Say nothing! Actually, Quiet, you're a mod. You can just instantly ban anyone who spoils the fun, though, right? You can do that. It's late. Gee, Dizzle, are you leaving us? We'll catch you later if you are. We have wild horses living on islands here? Oh! Do you live on the east coast of the United States? Do you know what a rhinestone cowboy is? It's a song. Also, if you don't want to share where you live, that's okay too. You don't have to answer me. Sorry, just to be clear. Rhinestone cowboy. Sure, we've got enough weapons. Whatever. You live in my basement. That's really weird, Crafton, because I live in an apartment building, so... Pony Isles. Yeah, there's like some islands on the east coast of the States that have ponies there, right? No doxing, chat! Did you- hold on, who brought Nud here? Who brought Nud here? Who is willing to take responsibility in chat for Nud?
Hey,
Gotcha, Thread, gotcha.
listen.
Core Hard Gamer, thanks for the follow, welcome. I can never pronounce that, Blind, but yeah, that's exactly, there was like a whole storybook about those ponies, too, that I read as a kid. No, I just feel like the more I'm seeing the interactions in chat, I feel like Crafton is to blame for Nud coming in here. And Nud is coming in here with almost very similar chaotic energy to Crafton, which I don't know if the stream can handle that. I don't know if the stream can handle that. One Crafton is a lot. Take Crafton energy and multiply it by 2, and I don't know. I think we might get banned on Twitch. I think we might get banned on Twitch. Not as a good person, you shut your mouth. Oh, wait, what is Hippology? Did they say Crafton a second one? Yeah, we have kind of... Well, I don't want to take away... No, Nud is Nud. I don't want to take that away from Nud. Nud is their own person. I'm just saying I'm getting Crafton vibes, which is not great. It's not a good look. Yeah, sounds good, Yoshari. I do not volunteer for babysitting duties. Oh, nuts. Is there any streamer who doesn't bully Crafton? Crafton asks for it. Are you kidding me? You should see the horrendous stuff that he sends me in DM sometimes too, man. I'm surprised he isn't banned off of Discord. I've actually reported some of his stuff a few times too. No, seriously. I didn't tell him this, but like he sent me a few things and I sneakily reported it because I'm like, this guy needs to not be on this platform. There's several books and at least one movie about the pony swimming between the islands. It's super cute. Fair Automod. I don't believe it. You bully people just for... I don't bully... Okay. Okay. Listen, chat. I need your help here. Ones in chat, if you think I am a sweet summer bean and I wouldn't hurt a single person and I am nice and I'm a good person. And twos in chat, if you agree with Liam, where you think I bully people just for being here. What the?
Hey, listen.
You guys also realize I don't need to be here, right? Like, I can just end stream and, like, spend time, you know, living my best life. I don't need this abuse, okay? Camel! I don't need to be here. Gage, it's good to see you, lovely. How are you doing? 69,420. Cage, thank you for your contribution to chat tonight. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. You're putting together a team? A team of what? A team of streamers that have bullied you? Have a good night. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Transparency is good. Telling the truth is good. Yep. It's healthy. And you did what with her? You squished their bum? I accidentally clobbered her twice today, on accident. Dude, I swear to God, cats position themselves in a... Everyone say goodnight to Dunk. Say goodnight to Dunk. You're giving her a second scoop? Okay. Dude, the cat positions herself in exactly the right place where if I spin around to do something, she's like right behind me. Right perfectly behind me. And I felt so... The first time it happened today, I was like, oh, I feel really bad. I'm so sorry, cat. And then it happened a second time, less than 10 minutes later, and I'm like, this cat's gonna think I hate her. Quickly proving all the twos right with that dig at Cage. Whoa. Ultra, can we point out a certain clip you play while AFK about plowing? About the fields that I deal with in Farm Sim? What do you mean? Yeah, I play Farm Sim, Evangel. Everyone knows that. What do you mean? I've accidentally punted a cat a few times because they always... Dude, they either run in front of your foot Or they position themselves so that right when you spin around and walk, they're right there too. Are you Mrs. to Mr. Plow? Jesus Christ. What? Also, guys, we've got Liam. I feel like they do it on purpose just to remind you that you're a piece of shit human being, too. Where's the zombie? Guys, being a shout out for, I think we already got one, but another one for Cage and for Liam. Both fantastic Australian streamers, by the way. Cage is beautiful and lovely and amazing, and we love supporting female content creators here. Cage is just such a lovely person inside and out, and what I really do like about them the most is just how transparent and genuine she is about her life and what she does. It's really refreshing, especially as someone who, a lot of what you've gone through, Cage, a lot of what you've talked about are things that I've also felt myself, so to see someone talk about these issues and just be so willing to share themselves with the world, I really do appreciate you for that. Oh, you're playing Fallout 76. Was there a big update for that? I think a lot of people have been playing that. And guys, Liam... Liam has been playing Project Zomboid, so if you guys are looking for other streamers that are also playing Project Zomboid, that are chill, easygoing, fantastic, and all around just good people, definitely go and check out Liam, too. Liam! Oh my god. I went on sale recently, Fallout 76. I've heard that cats don't have self-awareness. They are cats. They assume they are whatever they live with. I think I've actually heard that too. Azrael, chill, relaxing, all-around fantastic. So the opposite of here. Azrael, you like hanging out with us, right? You like being here? Rhinestone Cowboy is a good song. Is there anything in the garbage bag? There is something! What is it? Oh, it's a rotten candied apple? C'est dommage. That is too bad. Social likes to be, you know, it's super helpful, Cage, and I think it's great that you do it. Seriously. She butters me up with kind words and hits me with the most left field yo mama the next time I enter chat. S tier shitter behavior. That's a good question for chat. Chat, was I ever blonde at any point? No new update? You've just been addicted? Gotcha. Okay, I've just seen some other streamers playing it too, so I was wondering. I know you historically play Bethesda games, but when I see others playing it, I just go, oh, did I miss something? Alright. Oh, I've got poisonous mushrooms. Oh, don't eat that. Not good. What other weapons do we have? We've got another broken stick. Mentally or physically? Captain, I swear to God. I've been considering going blonde. Actually, you know what? I've been considering getting purple hair at some point. I think getting purple hair would be super fun. Yep, sounds good, dude. Yeah, purple would be fun. I kind of want that, like, that ashy purple, too. You know what I mean? Like, not bright purple, like ashy purple. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I thought that that counter, like, would let me run all the way around, and then I realized it was right up against the wall. Oh my god. Mm. Yeah, sounds good, Crafton. Yeah, me almost dying there was my fault for closing myself in there. Do you actually, Aquarius? That makes me really happy. I love playing this game. So to hear people are like, Ultra, you know that game that you really like playing? We also like watching you play. And I'm like, oh, that's really nice. There have definitely been a couple times where the game that I've been really enjoying playing, everyone's like, Ultra, when are you gonna not play this game? We're kind of done with it. And I'm like, wait. Wait, but I like it. Aw. Ooh, dirty bandages. Key lime pice slice rotten. What a food waster. I don't have a flashlight. Oh my god, I don't have a flashlight. Maybe there will be a flashlight in one of these office buildings. Okay, I am actually so spooked going through this right now. Ooh, vehicle key. Handbag. Oh, there's stuff in the handbag. Let's go. There's gum. Threatening letter. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. No, I don't like it! Nope. No! I enjoy watching you play whatever you play because you're either a tier gamer or a complete baboon and there's no in between. Yeah, officially, you have a good one. We'll catch you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll catch you later, friend. Is this game hard to play? It's got a very steep learning curve. This is very much a game where you will die a lot learning how to play it. As much as I want to argue against Azrael being like, you are so wrong, and you have no business saying that, I genuinely, honestly, I can't argue. I can't argue against it. I really can't. I have to ask my significant other if they're okay with me changing my hair color. I don't think I do, actually.
Hey, listen.
Taurus, thanks for the follow, and Angel Witch, thanks for the follow, too. Yeah, you can get cars. Actually, Cooper, I might be able to drive the car out front here. We'll see. Okay, you ready? No. She doesn't want to go. Well, it's great while it lasted. What if I died Pippa? No. We're doing really good, guys. We're doing really good. The Caban Center for Wildlife Rehabilitation. I wish there was more wildlife here. I wish there was, like, more deer or raccoons or something. Rats. Whoa, belly button dangle silver. Zombie wolves would be frightening. Everyone in Kentucky seems to run the gauntlet with gas when the apocalypse hit. They've all friggin' died because none of them had gas. There's just so many zombies here. I don't trust close combat in those halls. The vermin setting is too based on game time. Wait, what do you mean? Like the longer you play, the more rodents there are? Is that what you mean? Whoa, look at this CAT scan machine. Super cool. I don't want to explore any further because I literally can't see, man. There's some gubbins here, though. Tweezers, band-aids, and painkillers. Man. Painkillers. There's a lot of painkillers in here, actually. Kind of good. Penlight. Painkiller. So many painkillers. This is so spooky right now. We need to find a flashlight so we can continue to explore this place. Nope. Yeah, we got the front and the rear fanny packs. Yeah, dude, we're living life. The pen light is a tiny flash. I don't have a pen light though. Or did you see one? Oh my god, you idiot. Painkillers in the animal rehab center? What kind of painkillers? Probably Butte and Meloxicam and Metacam and Rofloxacin. Bet you weren't expecting a serious answer. Poor strings. There's like a lot of zombies and not a lot of people. Hope you're planning on cleaning this mess you made. The what? I wasn't expecting any knowledge here, to be honest. He's so rude. Apparently my person is feeling tense. Is that a sheep? Oh, that's a sheep. Oh, baby sheep! Oh my god. Dude, there's so many zombies here. You like the Cranberry song? It's a good song. They gave my cat ketamine when he was tripping his little kitty face off for the next day. He may act differently for the next 24 hours. Oh, there's pigs here too. So I guess this is a good place to go to if I wanted to either get wire or collect some animals. I have heard that version thread, yeah. I don't really know where to go for a flashlight. No, they're not Ezreal, they're not. That's okay. It would be nice. Good! Oh my lord. Yeah, we gotta raid some homes. I'm just not sure which ones I've raided. Emotes of the streamer I literally told you about a few days ago. Oh, that's super cute. I love that. Oh, yeah, I did end up following them, by the way. Thanks, Lyrically. I appreciate that. Don't get bit. Try not to. The goal. Usually. Dude, every single time I've got on a plane and I've come back home, I've gotten sick. Brutal. Brutal. All those people, these were not people. These were zombies, first and foremost, okay? If I search around, there's no zombies around me. Press the map button. I guess we could push this way. I haven't actually gone that way yet. They were people once. No, it's all good. Blind Dingo, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. If something horrible happens, post the clip. Okay. If I didn't see earlier, Apology is the Sunday Forces. Oh, I didn't know that. Super cool. Yeah, no, thank you for sharing. I missed that in chat, so thank you for reposting that. Send a photo from the plane wearing his face mask. Yeah, I really should wear a face mask on planes. I kind of stopped like last year, but with how you have a trash immune system, I don't think I have a trash immune system. I think a lot of people who are on airports are mouth-breathing, window-licking idiots that cough and spread their germs everywhere. Dude, the amount of people that open mouth cough and are sick and are on planes, it's unhinged. If you're sick and you're hopping onto a plane, I get it. It's expensive. You can't necessarily cancel the flight. Wear a mask. Secondly, if you're coughing that much, take a cold pill. Take a cold pill so you suppress your coughing for like at least a few hours. Oh, that was super judgy. No, I'm so sorry. All the people that... It's the thing is, it's like there's the coughing. There's the coughing into your shoulder, and then there's the open mouth coughing. Right, you can't control that though. Plane tickets are expensive. I think it's more reasonable for people to take precautions to spread their germs to a minimal amount versus like not going on the plane. I'm empathetic to that, right? Like planes are expensive. They're not cheap. Not everybody has the luxury or the ability to just like reschedule things. They don't. I think we have enough weapons. When you were in high school, we had a teacher who would let us listen to music, but one girl's headphones disconnected, and she had been listening to... Oh, that's wild. Okay. Gamer unit, you're aware that just because something doesn't affect you in the same way that it affects others doesn't mean that people are necessarily weak or that COVID is not necessarily bad. Doctors do to avoid getting sick, and flying with a mask on was one of the big things. Yeah, no, I need to get better about that. Okay, just making sure. Apparently, Crafton, apparently something that you can do is in terms of smell and taste, apparently, like, something that you could do is you can go to therapy to, you have to almost retrain your body to recognize the smells and the tastes again. I can't remember who was telling me this. But like that's what they're recommending. It's gamer unit, it's not just the flu. It's not just the flu. It's still not Grace. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You have to realize that COVID is a virus that was recently evolved. Very recently evolved, so none of us have built immunity to it, and we're still learning a lot about it today. It doesn't affect you the same way the regular flu affects you. The fact that so many people had respiratory issues, they've lost their smell, they've lost their taste, they have long-term fatigue, which is what I ended up getting. Yeah, no, the flu is serious too, but you can't just say that COVID is a regular flu is not correct. It literally just recently evolved from a different species of animal. It's to say that it's just the flu. And it is, it's influenza. It's a virus, but to put it on the same pedestal as other influenza viruses is not correct. I'm just gonna say, Crafton, or not Crafton, I just started yelling at Crafton. Gamer unit. No, dude, it's not the flu, but evolved. It's not. I'm gonna let you know right now. I don't agree with you. The majority of the people and 99% of the people in chat don't agree with you right now.
Walking this way.
Chrissy, thank you so much for coming in the raid. Welcome. It's so good to see you. Thanks so much for coming in here. What were you playing? What were you up to? You were playing Need for Speed? I love that. I love that. How was your playthrough? If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of oh, Casario, thank you. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games here. And tonight we are playing Project Zomboid, and we're having a lot of fun. We've nearly cleared out the Animal Rescue Center, but we can't quite go in there because the power's out. We've lost the flashlights. Chrissy, if we can get a shout out for Chrissy, you're... Oh, sorry, we already got a shout out. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired, guys. How was Need for Speed? Remember when you were joking about flat earthers earlier, Ultra? Now you have... yeah. I mean, those are... We encounter those a lot more in chat, Danta, than flat earthers. Couldn't put the game down, was planning for 4 hours and ended up being 8 hours. No way. No, it's all good, Crafton. We'll catch you later. Oh, that's awesome. Do you think, the Mr. Burns strategy, hold on, is Quiet talking about that? Where did Quiet say that? It's the Mr. Burns strategy. All of the viruses get stuck trying to kill you at once. What a wild episode of The Simpsons. Chrissy, what are you going to be up to this week? Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's really good to see you too, Chrissy. If you guys have any questions for my playthrough, feel free to ask. We're just bopping zombies right now. Haven't flat earthers tested their theory multiple times by now, and always the outcome was the earth can't be flat, but they still refuse to believe? I think so, Sputtle. I think so. Mad Max, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Ghost Assassin, thank you for the follow, too. Did you... Need for Speed, is that underground? So that's like with the police and everything, right? Okay, we're still gonna go. It's a racing game. Yeah, but it's underground. That's like the street racing stuff, isn't it? You recently learned the theory explaining the uptick in allergies is because our immune system evolved to be super strong against parasites. But thanks to sanitation and medicine, we don't have them anymore. I think, like, I'm not an allergy expert by any means, but I'm pretty sure, like, allergies are the way they are because, like, it's weird because if you expose kids to things too soon when they're younger, they develop allergies to it. But if you overprotect your kid and bubble them, then they're not exposed to things and they can't build up their immune system and then they're allergic to them too. It's like this catch, like, I don't know, like, you're not supposed to expose them to certain things at a certain age, but then you're supposed to expose them to certain things. Dude, having kids is, like, crazy. It's about illegal underground street racing. I used to play the Need for Speed Most Wanted on the Xbox. It was a lot of fun. Most Wanted as the cops. This one's the childhood favorite. Still street racing, but one game before the... Oh, it's one game before the cops. Oh, got you, got you. It's called immunotherapy. I don't know. I don't have kids, so I get confused about that. All I know is you're not supposed to introduce them to certain things at a certain age, and then you're supposed to expose them to, like, everything and have them eat dirt later on. Pretty much. Oh god, Stasnak, no. That's so yucky. Also said, I hope you're doing okay. Uh-oh. What do we have? What do we have? Have 3 kids, still don't know what I'm doing. Isn't it great? You think your parents know everything, and then you grow up and you're like, oh, our parents didn't know anything. We don't know anything. Everyone's just, like, bumbling around in this world. Another, yeah, there's another zombie there. Hopefully we find a house down here. Yeah, gotcha, Zeta, gotcha. They have stuff in them? No. Do we have stuff in the bag? What is in the bag? Safety scissors. Okay. We're all winging it. Yeah, it's funny when you reach moments in your life where you're like, I need an adult. But then you're like, oh crap, I am the adult. I still need an adult. exposed to all sorts of... How do you get exposed to all sorts of parasites? What are you consuming? Oh, no, no, no. This is poisonous mushrooms. Ah. I didn't realize that. Safety scissors in the zombie apocalypse, yes. Oh my god. You take my poisonous mushrooms, please. Why I still have mushrooms on? Why does it still say mushrooms? There we go. Ghostasm, I don't actually know. I haven't raised chickens in the game yet. You can pet I've pet the chickens. I've just never done anything with them besides that. Have a good night, Bing. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll catch you later. There's a Moomoo's. Hi. I love you. Where'd the cow? Angus cow. Aww. That's really nice. Dude, there's so many cows here. Oh my god, there's so many cows.
Listen.
George Russell, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Zombie? Ooh, there's actually a lot of zombies here. Is that the bull over there? You know what? I almost spontaneously made chocolate chips today, and then I didn't. Zombies don't like cows? Oh, they don't want to eat them, no. What tier adult do you have to be to realize there are much higher tier adults? Tier 2 or 3? Come on. I almost want to make my base near here, because it would be really, really nice to just, like... Cows. No, for sure, George. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Oh, that broke. What else do we have? You like my glasses? Thank you. They are blue light blocking glasses, so they theoretically help my eyes not get strained as much when I stream for 10 hours on the computer. I don't want to die in this playthrough, but I think if we do die, we'll probably enable multiple helicopter events for our next playthrough. Is what I'd like to do. Ooh, we're tired. Alright, Camel, really? Do you? Yeah, they're really helpful, Camel. They are. Not, sorry. Whoa, I meant Will. Will, they are really, really helpful. Have a good one, Imperius. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you later, friend. Evan, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. One of my favorite professions? Ooh, Ghostasm. I actually always start with no profession. If I did have a favorite, I would have to say lumberjack. Because you're more likely to find sticks and wood and stuff. Hi, Red. Are you back? Yeah, we're doing good. Tara, we're doing good. Actually, probably I'm going to stop to pee shortly. Love your face too, Red. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Guys, quick shout out for Red. She's a lovely, fantastic female content creator. Does a lot of art. Dirty Valley and House of on her stream. She is really, really good people and a really good personal good friend of mine. Definitely go and check her out if you're not familiar with her. Red, thank you so much. Have a good night. Catch you later. Fell over after their injection. What injection? Oh, that doesn't open. Gonna chill. I'm gonna use this opportunity, guys, to be right back. I'm just gonna run to the washroom, eat a quick snack. I will not be gone for very long. A tenable hello, good morning. I'll be back very shortly.